Yo, welcome everybody! Oh goodness, wait 1 second. I gotta get rid of the multiplayer Fugi. It's gonna be on the full screen too, right? Yeah, let me get rid of that. 1 second. 1 second, where is it? There we go. Okay! Okay! Welcome everybody! We're playing Genshin Impact today. Shiniz Naya came out version 7.0. I have no idea how long the story is gonna be. Probably longer than the time I have for tonight, so maybe we split it up into 2 parts, but we're gonna be playing the new story. I'm excited. I'll be honest, this is like kind of like a blind excitement because I didn't watch the trailer. I've seen screenshots of the new characters on like social media and stuff, but I haven't watched the trailers. I didn't watch the live stream. I fully do not know what's happening. All I know is I saw pictures of the new characters. I've seen what the Sarito looks like. I've seen what Odette looks like. And all I can say is their models like look miles. Like it's a crazy upgrade over the other characters. To the point where I am a little worried how it's gonna look when we have our old characters standing next to the new ones. I saw a screenshot, or not a screenshot, I saw like a post comparing like Farina to Odette, and it's like Farina had a really large head by comparison, which like all the Genshin characters have kind of that large anime head. But like with the SNES Naya characters, they really shrunk the heads down to kind of make them more proportionate, more realistic, I guess is the good way to put it. And it's so they can fit more detail onto like the character models itself. So there is a little bit of an art style shift, which is interesting to see. Or maybe art style shift is wrong because it still looks like Genshin. Maybe a better way to put it is it's more of a fidelity shift where they have an upgraded like model fidelity. The problem that I foresee just based off of this is that Traveler has like a 1.0 model, and like I said, in Nod-krai in that land, Traveler has always looked a little bit out of place because their model is not like the same fidelity. It's not the same level of detail as the other characters. I remember that one story quest where we were helping that one Konmian NPC girl. She was very cute, and she had a very beautiful model, and we were helping her, and then it would like cut the ether or lumine, and like we would have the chopped Traveler model next to this NPC that just kind of looks better. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be the rough the further we get along, but who knows? Traveler did get a new skin. I'm hoping they use that skin for the story. I don't remember if it was a required story quest or not to get that skin. But I'm hoping we use that because that was a fidelity increase for the Traveler. It was a very big upgrade. And it made it so that their model did not look as out of place compared to the other ones. Oh no, but I think I saw a screenshot of the Traveler with a new outfit too. But they also had a gun. I remember seeing the Shiniz Naya teaser. That one does not look as out of place as the current one. So I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, welcome, hi Lord Deka. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be, let's just hop right into it. Let's just get started. I don't know if I want to pull Odette or not. I'm kind of at this point where I need to like see the characters. Personally, I kind of do want to skip a lot of the Shiniz Naya characters. Like having not seen them, I want to skip a lot of them solely for the purpose of saving for whatever happens right after Shiniz Naya. I mean, like, we could finish off our Teyvat chapter storyline. I don't know what the plan is for the devs, but if we finish that off, that means that what happens after Shiniz Naya would either we go to Konmia, or it ends in Shiniz Naya, and Konmia is kind of like an ongoing storyline throughout the entirety of Genshin Impact, which that's what I think it is. Again, I don't know what the devs are thinking or what their plan is, but that's what I thought the entire time. But if we finish in Shiniz Naya, then that means that we're gonna start a brand new arc for next year's version of Genshin Impact, because, you know, Genshin Impact is not gonna end. It makes them too much money. As a business, it would make a lot of sense for them to just do their darndest to make it continue. And so I'm kind of thinking that if we are going to, like, you know, the next arc, that would kind of act as a softer reset for Genshin, right? A version 2, or not version 2, because they already had version 2.0. It would be like Genshin Part 2 or whatever. And that would mean that we would get new characters, and it would be like the beginning of a brand new journey. And if we're doing that, I kind of want to have, like, primos stocked for those characters. Like, imagine, like, for example, they tease that there are characters that are off-world. A key example is Klee's father, Kleiner, who was mentioned in a single line between Alice and the Traveler, I believe, or Klee. But she was talking about how her husband is off-planet, off-world, doing some extremely crazy, like, power scaling stuff where they're defending planets or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, so that's a character that's a must-have along with Alice, right? I need those two. I'm pray that they're compatible with Klee. I doubt it though, because Klee is like a main DPS. And the problem is, like, unless they make Alice a sub-DPS slash support, or they make Kleiner, I can't imagine they make these big characters people are super ultra excited for. I can't imagine they make them sub-DPSs or off-field units. They would have to be on-field. That's what I think, at least. Well, maybe Alice is on-field, Kleiner would be her support, I presume, right? The most I can hope for is they add a little clause for Klee, where if you play Klee on that team, then her burst works off-field. Like, it just changes that one thing about it. I would appreciate that greatly, because I want to make that like the cute family team. But I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. And this is like, I just started ranting about crazy, theoretical stuff that probably is not gonna happen. But you know what? Who knows? Who knows? Also, I guess that would mean Dainsleif. Because we're at the end of the Genshin Impact, like, chapter, the Teva chapter. Dainsleif would have to be playable, right? I hope they give him a new model. His model is a 1.0 chopped model compared to the new one. But, like, if they make a new Dainsleif, but I would very much want to pull that. That's, like, one of the must-pull characters for me. So I would really like to see them do that. Yeah, that is a lot to take in. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of regret not buying the Battle Pass last patch, because I actually hit level 50. I hit level 50 and I was like, do I want to spend $10? No, I don't want to give them more money. And then now I'm like, oh wait, I could have bought the Battle Pass weapons. There's these new ones. I don't think they were there before. I think these just got added. But, like, I kind of have an almost fully refined Wolf Fang, and I'm like, this thing is kind of nice. I should have, like, upgraded it. But I didn't. Or maybe a Ballad of Fjords. That one's also pretty good. I looked at these yesterday. Like, I did do my dailies. So I looked at these yesterday. These weapons are crazy. This sword is just the Ansan. Which is kind of diabolical that they turn the Ansan into a weapon. This thing is like... This is like a good general use claymore. Well, actually, it's more for Stellar Glimmer, I guess. So, for people that pulled, people like me who we used a lot of pulls to pull Sanjoni's weapon. I'm kind of here with the, dang, I wasted my money. I kind of wasted my money because you could have just gotten this. Well, actually, no. Oh, not money. I wasted my my pulls. We have this thing, and I'm like, oh man, that thing's kind of nice. So I could have used this instead. Finally, we have a good general use catalyst. This thing is like, it's so good. Well, when we saw that's so good, it's like a lot of characters can actually use this. But before it was like Solar Pearl, and it's like, oh yeah, you need to do normal attacks. And those increase elemental skill damage. And then your elemental skill and burst increase normal attack damage. And it's like, a lot of catalyst users don't really rely on their normal attacks. And then this one, the Sacrificial Jade, is like, well, when you're not on field, so it's like, okay, you don't, it's not really general use. And it's got like HP on it. HP boost, so it's like just more Kokomi. No, it has crit rate, she can't use it. It's just for Nervalet, I guess. So this thing, it's like, okay, elemental skill grants the characters an attack increase, an EM increase. That's it, that's all. You just... using an elemental skill. It doesn't even have to hit, you just have to use it. You use it and you get a good buff. It's kind of short, it's only for 6 seconds, so it only has half uptime. But this boost is pretty aggressive. 100 EM and then 20% attack. That's pretty dang good. Now it does have this caveat here. And once every 12 seconds, so it only has half uptime. You can't extend it. Wait, no, it'll be extended by 6 seconds if the character hits an opponent with a charge attack while it's active. Never mind. Never mind, this thing has full uptime. It has full uptime as long as you're using a character that uses charge attacks. I could put this on Klee. Wait, this might be crazy on Klee. Don't do this to me. I have Lost Prayer already, and I like that it gives her extra movement speed, so I don't know. And Jade Vista. Again, crit substat. Either they're kind of doing crazy with these Battle Pass weapons. They really have me considering buying the Battle Pass again. For every party member other than the equipping character, who is the same elemental type as the equipper. We get EM increase. When you're not the same type as the equipper, then you get an attack increase. That's kind of counterintuitive, no? Because on an elemental reaction team, everyone would be a different type, would they not? Well... oh dang, wait, all of these are kind of mid anyways. Well, okay, maybe the bows are just cooked. I'm gonna keep it 100% real here. Deathmatch and Ballad of Fjords are kind of unmatched. I didn't even look at this one. I was like, there's no way this can be better than those, right? Triggering Cryo or Hydro Elemental reactions increases the equipping character's attack by 20% for 15 seconds. It has ER. And it regenerates lots of energy for the party. Wait, it regenerates 6 energy for other members of the party? It can only be triggered once every 16 seconds. Okay. But the energy goes up the more refinements you have. I mean, this is good for freeze teams, but who are we using on freeze teams? Like Shenhe? Do we have maybe a future character? Maybe a future Hydro Polearm or Hydro... Cryo Hydro Polearm. Oh, a Scofier. Oh, that's a good, like, free-to-play weapon for a Scofier. Okay. Yeah, that guy's not gonna... he probably doesn't care about it too much. Well, maybe he does. No, he wants Milk, though, right? Because he's for... he's for the... other teams. He's for the... Hexeray teams. Oh, Candace. Oh, it might make Candace good, actually. That unironically might make Candace, like, really good. Rosaria probably gets a big boost from it too. Okay. Never mind, I'm seeing the vision with that weapon. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, the new Battle Pass weapons are kind of crazy. The problem is, you know, it's gonna take... it takes 5 patches to max one out. And you have to pay $10 for every Battle Pass. So that's gonna be... it's gonna be... like $50 for one of these max out. But these are all, like, really good. Well, no, not this one. Then this one's a bit rough. I'm thinking about it now, and it has crit rate. That's not gonna be that great on Sandrone. She really doesn't need that much crit rate. Nice shot, Duplis. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It costs less than a meal where you live at. I guess that's true. Everything's super expensive nowadays. But, like, all the other weapons are watching. Okay, the bow and the claymore are kind of like whatever. But this sword... This catalyst, but this catalyst extra value, because there's like no such thing as a good free-to-play catalyst. I mean, I guess it's not free-to-play, but like, unless you're pulling like limited catalysts, it's not that, like, there's no selection. And even then, the limited catalysts are like only good for their character unless it's Yae Miko's weapon, in which case you need 3 elemental skills, which nobody else has. So it's kind of like a... It's kind of like there's no general use catalyst, so this is huge. This is gigantic. And then this thing... I thought there's no way it could beat these two. And it kinda... For DPSs, it's not that great for DPSs. But like... Because like Battle of the Fjords is just too good. But Frost Breath on like... You could put this on a Escoffier. This could make Candace good. This energy regen thing here for the whole team is insane. If this was R5, does that go to 12 energy for the whole team? Every 16 seconds? Like, I feel like that's crazy. Oh, I guess it's attack increase though, so... Candace doesn't really care about it too much. Would it just be Shenhe and Escoffier? Who else would use this? I mean, Nomika is HP scaling. Then I'm thinking about it more. I don't know, maybe we get a feature character. This one is interesting. Because like I said, it's counterintuitive. It's like if for an elemental reaction team where you want the EM, it's kind of weird where it's like if you want characters of the same type. Oh, wait. Unless it's a stellar team. I'm thinking about it. Because like on stellar teams, they only run the 2 types. And like if you look at my stellar team, it's like we got 2 cryo, an electro, and then Nicole is here because he gives a nice attack buff. But like realistically, that would be in the slot, right? Well, the problem is none of these characters are bow users, but that I assume that means we get a future stellar character that uses a bow that's an on-field DPS. Who would that be though? Oh my goodness, flippin' not Polonia jump scared me. Agio, was that her name? So thoughts on the patch so far? Excellent presentation, fantastic hook. A bit slower, showing the small part. Wait, Shadow Dubas, wait, are you done the story, right? Do you have an estimate on how long it'll take? Not how long it'll take me, just to like an average player playthrough. Because for me, just add 2 hours to it. I'll just add 2 hours to it because I flip in them slow and... Story hack. No, like how long you not done it? Oh, okay. You said just your thoughts on the patch. There's one major flaw, you'll find that flaw, but probably not in the specific stream. Okay, so it's like later in. Or is it like a flaw with the like the Snezhnaya exploration or something? Alright, I'm on the fence about pulling Odette. Cause like... So, chat, I'll just tell you my plan flat out. Okay, so in Nod-krai, the exploration is great. Oh, I'm excited. Keep in mind, I'm one of like the 3 people that really like the... I really like Dragon Spine. They had one spawn Dragon Spine that made me mad, but that was like... Because I was a new player at the time. Well, not a new player at the time, but like... You know, I wasn't good at dealing with getting frozen, and all the enemies were like, what if we freeze you? But like Dragon Spine, I actually like super explored it. It was 100% at one point, but then it went down, so... It now says 99%. So, I don't know what they added. They added something to Dragon Spine and took away my 100%. One of the few areas of I fully explored. Actually, it is crazy looking. Like, in this game, like, I've never really been, like, super duper ultra exploration. But, like, seeing mons that have, like, the high 80s, 96, 100% exploration. It is funny to see that, like, I did used to, like, super explore in Genshin. But I guess that wore off for me. But no, what I was about to say. My plan, chat. Alright, so... In Nod-krai... I gotta talk about this. In Nod-krai... I was getting cooked in all of the endgame. Nod-krai Genshin did decide to, like, really lean into power creep a little bit. Cause, like, in Genshin... Power creep hasn't really been a thing. Because they have to focus so hard on balancing. Because if they don't, then... Like, if they... release a character and they're just like there's a elemental combo that they're just not aware of, then it blows up the whole meta, right? So they've always done their best to make sure that they didn't add too much power creep. Like, yes, the new characters are the best, but they always like were just a little bit better than the other ones where it's like, okay, it was worth upgrading, but you could make do with the old characters. But with Nod-krai, they really introduced power creep. But it wasn't just the power creep. It wasn't like it was such a big deal that my high investment teams couldn't handle it. It was the shilling that made it so hard for me. They'd be like, you need to have a lunar bloom team, you need to have a lunar charge team. And it was like, oh my gosh, I need the lunar reactions. And so we look, right? I never got llama. I never got Nefer. I never had access to a proper lunar bloom team. And then on top of that, I never got Flynn's. So I didn't have a lunar... I flat out did not have a lunar... a proper lunar team. My best lunar team was this. We've been main DPS Varessa and was Nefa Columbina kind of wheelchairing, right? So we were able to do some of the lunar charged content. Keep in mind, in Stygian Onslaught, there is that lunar charged boss where it's like you have to break its shield or like destroy its huge army of guys before he finishes charging or whatever. I forgot the name of that boss. Taomi is Shinsai out? Yes. Yes, Shinsai is out. And we are gonna play it in a moment. But I'm ranting about my plan for the future of Genshin. Because I do want to be able to still complete endgame. And while I do have C6 characters that can brute force, I have my Nahida. That was C6. My Nahida, that was C6. I used her to brute force the Lunar Bloom content. And even then, it was like we would barely clear. It would be within like 10 seconds, but within 5 seconds, it would be like we'd barely make it by the skin of our teeth. And it's like she's a C6 character, so it's very much like it was rough out there. It was really rough throughout the meta of Nod-krai. It doesn't help that my Skirk team is also super washed, because I didn't get a Escoffier. And I've always regretted not getting a Escoffier. But, so not having access to Lunar Bloom and then having a chopped Lunar Charge team, I was still able to clear all the endgame content. Well, not like Stygian on max difficulty, of course, but like enough to get one of the dust feathers or whatever. So it's like, we still count those as clear. I still got my primos, and keep in mind, like, I really value those primos we get from endgame because it's like literally... I do not get that much of an income in Genshin because I'm like not doing the events as often as I used to. Half of my endgame income is cut in half because I just refuse to participate in Imagineering Theater unless I'm absolutely desperate. So here's the thing, This was my plan, chat. This was my plan, okay? I'm already good for a lunar... no, not lunar. I'm already good for a stellar charge team. I already got the stellar electro charge team. We got Sandrone, Yamiko, Chi-Chi, and Nicole. But, you know, I want to remove Nicole from there. But we can always replace Nicole with, like, one of the other stellar characters. The other stellar supports. Like, we could put in Leona. We could put in, Beidou. Where is she? And, like, keep in mind, like, I have them built. So it's like, this is fine. It would be a DPS loss. But, like, keep in mind, this team has a C6 Chi-Chi and a C6 Yamiko. We are set... also C1 Sandrone. So, like, we are set for all the stellar electro charge teams for forever, basically. We are chilling. We're good. The problem is, I remember reading a thing. There's gonna be stellar swirl, and I'm like, oh, we're cooked.
Called back to
we're absolutely fried. But then I saw somebody say, this is Bitcoin. This right here is Bitcoin. You made Mizuki's Bitcoin. So I'm like, okay, I can use her. We have her C0, and apparently C2 makes her like a god. It's like, this, like, you read this is insane, right? It's like, oh, super duper ultra res shred. And she got buffed recently for stellar stuff, and so she's really, really good. Although we didn't have Stellar Swirl until this patch, I believe. So, and here's the thing. If we go to the events, right? And we go over to here, I'm gonna get C1. Right? And so it's gonna be a pretty nice boost. And then C2, I don't know if we'll be able to get that, but Genshin 7.1, I believe, lands on anniversary. And if that lands on the anniversary, I'm hoping they give us another free standard character, and that would let me get C2 of Yume Mizuki. So, my plan was we try and get Odette, and then I would be set for Stellar Swirl. Right, that was the plan. That was the plan! But then... But then people are saying, I don't know, I don't think he's been drip marketed yet, but people are saying that the fairy girl, they're saying the fairy girl is a stellar swirl DPS. And I kind of like her design, so I'm like, oh, do I get Odette now? And then Yumi Mizuki can be my stellar swirl DPS. And that would set us with a second team. And we could use her with Sucrose, and maybe we can even use the Alyosha for that team. I'm pretty sure you can do both reactions at the same time, right? And that would kind of save the day. Or I could skip Odette, and we can get an actual Stellar Swirl DPS, and she should be able to activate her own Stellar Swirl. And then we just rely on whatever other cryo characters I have for that team. And that was what I was thinking, but I don't know. The big thing again, and keep in mind, I really want to save polls throughout Snezhnaya. I want to enter whatever arc happens after Snezhnaya with a lot of polls saved up. Am I on 50-50? I am indeed on 50-50, and we have just enough to hit pity. So technically we could just leave it to fate and do like, you know, just leave it to fate. If we lose the 50-50, then we just save for Vesna. But like, part of me is like, I could just save. And then if we lose the 50-50, or no, if we win the 50-50 on Vesna, then that's more savings, right? I'm not sure though. That's why I'm kind of like on the fence here. Because I do have to say, if I look at all of the Snezhnaya characters I've seen, we look at the Snezhnaya characters I've seen, not there, we don't know where they are. But if I were to look at them, do we have like a picture of all of them in here? No? Okay, well I guess I'll just be sad then. But
all geared up.
Dang it, that's his voice? He sounds cool.
All geared up.
We will be building this guy, probably. But out of all of them, I don't... Like, I still like how Odette looks, but not as much as the other characters. And that's the thing, I'm like, oh... I was gonna get her not for my Stellar Swirl team, not for my Stellar Charge team, but for my Stellar Swirl team, which doesn't exist yet. But if there's just a Violet Stellar Swirl DPS, would that not be better? I don't know. We could just look at leaks. Genshin usually has the leaks starting pretty early, right? So wait, we said Claire and Roxy is in 3.2. Yes, they are in 3.2 of ZZZ. They got drip marketed already, so we know for sure that they're coming out next patch. So right now we have the Remuel banner, but that's lasting the entire patch. And then the next banner that's gonna be ongoing with Remuel's banner. It's the 3-in-1 banner with Harumasa and with Yuzuha and Dial-In. Right after that banner, that's gonna be the Claret banner. So I don't actually think she helps as much as you think, but basically you should wait for the fairy bot. Oh, there's a bot there. Hi Arganboo, welcome. Ayoshi wants to be C2 to actually be super good. Both those banners, 4 stars are harder than 5 stars. Oh no. Does Alyosha actually need a C2? Wait, hang on, let's look at his kid. Hang on. I know he's for like Electro Charged or Stellar Charge teams, right? That makes a lot of sense. Gosh dang, he looks so good. I'm kinda happy he's a 4-star. But I'm also like... I kinda wish he got the deluxe treatment. It's okay though, the last 5 stars better for me because I'm trying to save. Alright, that's not gonna do anything, right? Yeah, it's just regular. Wait, apply 100 to arc. Okay, everything applies 100's mark. Enter aiming mode. Okay, so he can aim and shoot. We have interrupt res. Is it just for... Okay, that just adds 100's mark. Alright, we summon Tugarin. I'm guessing it's his dog. To fight alongside him on the field. This also turns area in front of him into... Okay, we're playing Circle Impact. Got it. You easily taunt nearby enemies to incite them to attack. Okay, so we play Circle Impact, but the Circle Impact has aggro on it. Every 2 seconds, it deals an instance of AoE electro damage to any opponent that enters the field. Okay. Alright, well, the fact that it has taunt on it actually saves the whole Circle Impact thing. Unless it's a boss that moves around a lot. If there are any opponents nearby to ground, will quickly move close to an opponent and maul them for every 2 seconds, dealing electro damage. Oh my gosh. If they have Hunter's Mark will also be activated. What does Hunter's Mark do? We'll attack those with Hunter's Mark first, okay. With turn attacks, it will restore HP. Okay, he's a healer. Attack scaling healer. Increase the damage Alyosha deals with his elemental skill and an elemental burst. Alright, that's damage increase. ER scaling, okay. Right to Radiance, Stellar Conduct State when inside a Polystall field. Okay. When you're in the field, we have Hunter's Precision. Increases Stellar Conduct damage dealt by the character when on the field by 20%. Okay, so whoever's out... I feel like that grammar day is kind of weird, but... Whoever's on field gets a 20% Stellar Conduct damage boost. Pretty good. And he can show us to hunt down the stuff. Okay. And then E1 or C1. We get 15 energy whenever there's an electro reaction. That's nice. That's gonna make him easier to rotate. During the duration of the elemental burst, Hunter's advance is extended by 6 seconds. I see why you're like he needs C2. But how long does the field last normally? It lasts 14 seconds, so there's a 4-second downtime. And that means you want him to be the last in the rotation. Okay. But he gains full uptime if you get C2. Alright, extra healing. Oh, and then... Oh, wow. Okay, so C6 is 100 EM. That's, like, really strong. But I can't imagine that that's that big. Because, like, the character's already stacking EM, right? So it would be kind of diminishing returns a little bit. Like, my Sandroni already has, like, something crazy, like 400. Or maybe I'm... Okay, no, she has, like, 300. So, like, 100 more, it's still a big increase. But it's really not gonna be a huge DPS increase. Especially with the eye buffing EM, too, to the team. So, like... He's kind of just good at C2. Well, he's he's good at C1. He's decent, he's really good at C1. Cause like all the main value in his kit is just like it's the passive, which is, you know, it's not locked behind like C6 just gets you an extra 100 EM. And then C2 and C1 are just comfortability, right? The DPS increase is not that high. I mean, you don't need here unless you really don't want to use Alyosha's Escoffier. Unless you really don't want to use Alyosha's Escoffier. You get that to unlock using Mizuki to DPS. She goes from doing 10k damage to 130k. You'll get another chance to do that with the Little Mermaid. Wait, the leaks are out, right? Alright, can you guys tell me, like, what your thoughts are on, like, who we should prioritize? We're gonna do the story right now, I'm not gonna pull yet. But like, cause like right now, again, right, I'm good for Stellar Charged. My team, this is fine. I can, again, right, it's cause it's C6 Yaimiko and C6 Chi-Chi, and Chi-Chi just happens to have a weapon that buffs everybody. I just happen to have Freedom's Horn. So it's like, this is 200k DPS. It goes down a little bit, it goes like 180 if I remove Nicole, but like that's fine, like who cares? This is still like ultra giga overkill. There's nothing in the game that can withstand that except for like the top level of Stygian. Alright, so like if the reason I was considering Odette is because again in Nod-krai I didn't get I didn't get Lunar Bloom, and I had like I didn't even get Flynn. So my stellar, my lunar charged was kind of copium because it was just the wheelchair Columbina, and Inefa, and it kind of worked, but not really. And so I was getting cooked by all of the lunar shield content. And I'm like, I'm not making that mistake in Shneznaya. So I'm like, I have Stellar Charged. That's good and solid. But Lunar Charged, or not Lunar Charged, but Stellar Swirl, I'm getting these names is gonna ruin me, I swear. But Stellar, I was like, okay, I need to get a Stellar Swirl team not as soon as possible. Because they're not gonna shill it yet, right? They're gonna shill it whenever the Stellar Swirl DPS is, and I'm assuming it is the fairy because she has a wind, she has an animal linchpin, right? So it's her, right? She's the Stellar Swirl DPS. So the plan was, I bank on 7.1 being anniversary and giving me a free copy of Yume Mizuki, and then we get C2. Via this thing, and I was gonna get Odette, and that would be my Stellar Swirl team. That would be what I used to make that work. So, the big thing... She can fly in this exploration power creep? Oh, fudge. Does Odette have exploration power creep? So, that was my plan to get Odette for the Yuma Mizuki team. But now we know... Now we know that, like, she doesn't. Oh, fudge. Okay, now we know that the fairy is the Stellar Swirl DPS, and she's gonna be soon, right? So part of me was, oh, I'll just pull Odette, and then we'll use the Mizuki team. But now it's like, oh, wouldn't it just be better to get the actual Stellar Swirl DPS? Like, would it not just be better to do that and then just put her with like cryo supports? Like, wait, let's, this animal team, it worked for the shortest amount of time and then it stopped working. You will be missed. Okay, but like, okay, so let's pretend, we'll pretend Wander is the fairy, because apparently they can both fly. So then... Alright, we're gonna... They wouldn't need, since they have a Stellar Lynchman, they wouldn't need another support that uses it. They just need other people applying ice. Right, so we would just like throw Ganyu in there. Right? And then we would also throw like... Enemy throw... Flippin'... We just want the EM buff, right? So you throw you in there... And then we can put you. Because he has consistent cryo application, right? Or we can even put the Diona, right? Like that would be the Vezda team we'd be chilling, right? Probably, maybe. Or maybe Diona use Ganyu. Maybe do they have another cryo off-field? Let me just see here. What do we even have that we can put in there? I mean, oh, we could use Charlotte as our healer. I'm pretty sure Diona is actually 4-star reactions, alright? Yeah, so... Oh, we could build Rosaria. I like Ganyu more though, so we'll use Ganyu. Basically works a triple animal and Annette. Or a Cryo MC since Surgos and Farazan help Mizuki so much she only needs Cryo trigger. Wait, can I just use Cryo MC and not use Odette, and would the Mizuki team still be good? Or is it like you need Odette for the Mizuki team to be good? Wait, I have 1 million Farazan stamp. So what am I doing? Alright, get you out of here. Ta-da! And that would be the team, right? And my adorable Giga invested Farazan. Oh wait, can she use the new set? Like, I've had her on like the 2-piece ER thing for a while just to make her functional. But the Cryo MC application is trash. Oh, okay, I mean, I guess I heard in Cryo MC is supposed to be a main on-field DPS, so We would need an off-field applicator then. Because Odette is an off-field applicator, right? So then... Oh, shoot, that does actually make this kind of... Well, no, because Mizuki's the healer, right? So, like, in theory... In theory, we can get you out of here. Who is off-field application? Does Rosaria have full uptime? Or should I just rely on Ganyu? Ganyu has, like, full uptime, I'm pretty sure. We'll just put Ganyu over here. And then we just get Sucrose.
I want to help.
Well, actually, well, we would replace one of you guys with Prio MC, right? Well, not Ganyu. By Sucrose, so it would be Traveler, right? I mean, Traveler is not cryo right now. We'll probably unlock that soon, though. Or at least I hope so. Where is this little bugger? There she is.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
And so this would be the team. Alright, we just said Cryo Traveler, the Varazon, Ganyu, she did Dead Slot, not doing anything. And then... Wait, can Cryo Traveler do Stellar Swirl theme? Or are they only for Stellar Charged? Because... We could get my doing Stellar Swirl with a Cryo on-field DPS, right? Well, you just get it? You just get it when you see it? I'll take it. It beats whatever they did with Pyro Traveler, where they gassed it up for 5 patches and then it was mid. I'm like, oh, they're saving it. They're gonna give the Traveler the Pyronosis or something. And then we're gonna be built different. And that's why they're saving it. No, we were saving it for nothing. It was flippin', they're just teasing us to give us a mid kid. Well, okay, well... You know what, we've discussed the meta enough, I think. I do really want to save for the fairy. But I'll be honest, I want to pull. That's the problem. But I can't go for both, I need to save. I need to save for 8.0, alright? That's right, I said 8.0. We are saving for 8.0, I'm waiting, alright? It's gonna be Genshin Part 2, it's gonna be crazy. Well, we'll see. I'll see if I end up liking Odette in the story. Oh, good thing I did not hand in my dailies here yesterday. I made the biggest, like... I'm gonna go hand in my dailies in Mondstadt. They're gonna drag me immediately into a cutscene. I was right. Because I did my dailies yesterday. And off to meet the streets of Snezhnaya. Oh, goodness.
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned.
Jet volume is good, right?
What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax.
Sounds good. I'm gonna fall in love with characters. That's the problem. I'm only allowed to fall in love with like 2 characters.
Whenever Paimon gets thinking about how or destination
That's the problem.
and
I'm not even joking, chat. I'm even considering skipping the Sarita to make sure I'm set up for 8.0. Cause again, I'm of the theory that we're ending the Teyvat chapter storyline in Snezhnaya, right? We're gearing up for the final battle. And then once we hit 8.0, that's gonna be Genshin Part 2. We're gonna go to space or something, I don't know. We're gonna go to another world, maybe. Who knows what we're doing? I have no clue. Maybe we turn into an urban fantasy. If they do that, though, I will be kind of crushed a little bit. Because, like, ZZZ is my urban fantasy. And then they're gonna be scratching the same itch. But I don't know, Genshin can do whatever it wants. It's Genshin, it's never ending, right? But, like, I wanna be set up for those 8.0 characters. And so it's like, okay, I need the characters to get through this meta. I'm 90% sure I'll probably like all the characters, because Genshin has been cooking with their whole cast as of late, so... She'll come in 30 polls? Or well, plenty wishes to pull for? I hope so. Because remember, I've gone through all of Nod-krai losing every 50-50. It was bad, guys. You guys were there. You It was bad. We lost like every 50-50. It was crushing. I lost my llama 50-50. I couldn't get Flynn's. Oh, who else could I not get? We tried to get Colomina. I lost the Colomina 50-50, I think. Maybe, or not. I think we won that one, but it was like hard pity. What else did we flippin'... I don't even remember any of the Nod-krai cast. Wait, I lost my Dorian 50-50. I think did we lose the Nicole 50-50? I know I did not get her weapon. I didn't get anybody's weapons except for Inefa. I lost my Sanjoni 50-50. Nod-krai did me dirty. It was pure despair. Surely they don't do that to me for another region, but at the same time, like, keep in mind, my income per patch was legit like 50 pulls, 60 pulls. It was like, it's basically the same as a free-to-play, even though I'm spending money on the Welkin Moon. That's because I'm not doing the events, right? So, it's been rough out here. I have a smaller income than other players, and so, well, we've been non-free-to-plays. Free-to-plays, we're kind of, I'm having the free-to-play experience without having the same struggle of having to play every single event. So, it's like, it was soul-crushing, and so I'm like, if I want to get through Shniznaya, I need to... This time we're a slave to meta. We're a slave to meta, except for, that's the plan. We're a slave to, we'll only get the top of the line, so that I can clear the endgame still and get my free pulls. And then we just save for 8.0, so that when we enter the new generation of Genshin, we have 1,000,000 trillion pulls and we're chilling, and then I can C6 I can C6 Alice whenever she shows up, and I can C6 Kleiner whenever he shows up. That's a lie, by the way. I'm probably not C6ing my character ever again. Well, maybe I was gonna C6 Klee, but then the Temper, that journey did not reset my character. It did not reset the constellation thing, so I'm allowed to get one copy from there. So Klee is stuck at C4. If she was at C5, then maybe I would have considered pulling the C6. But now I have to pull 2 copies of Klee, and I'm like, oh, it's not worth it anymore. That's too much. I can't do it. Yeah. Alright, anyways, let's just continue. It's been a long time coming.
Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss.
We did it all, Paimon, we did it.
With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
We're gonna go there and get immediately one shot by the Saritsa. That would be an amazing stat. We just go there and then like we get hit by the Saritsa and then... Traveler, wake up! It's been 4 days! She beat you up! I'm sorry!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina?
Want to be meta right now? Have no fear, no debt. Believe in her since she believes in you. Question. The Abyss hasn't reset yet, right? So like there's no... my account is meta until they start shilling Stellar Swirl. If they shill Stellar Swirl, then I can't beat that. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can get by, but like... It's really just Stellar Charge that remember, my Stellar Charge team is the strongest team on my account. It is the strongest team on my account by miles. It's like literally double the damage of my other teams, right? So, I'm good for Stellar Charged if they shill it. And I have a bunch of other teams that are pretty decently strong. Probably not enough to brute force anything, but like... they're decently strong. The real question is... I could save for Vesna, who is supposedly a Stellar Swirl DPS, and we'll use her to counter the anti-shield. Or we gotta save for... or we get Odette now, and we use Zume Mizuki. It'll be easy if you have 2 star teams. Oh god. Well, no, can I do 2... Can I do Sanjone team and Cryo Traveler team? Would that be good enough? Cause like I'll build Cryo Traveler and make that work if I have to. But if they're like, oh, you need Stellar Swirl, oh, I'm cooked then. Unless we can make Yume Mizuki work with Cryo Traveler. I've been yapping about meta. I should actually do the story.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
I'll be a main DPS later, but right now he's a support.
Oh, so it was you.
Okay, so well, if he's a support right now, that means we can use that
All your
instead of
friends
Odette
have
for the
gathered
Stellar
at the
Swirl
flagship
team.
to see you off.
And
I
hopefully with the
invited
shield buffs,
Sandrone
that would be
too,
strong enough to get through
but
the
she
endgame
said she had to
content.
go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about
No,
you
what did
before
Sandrone
leaving.
say? About
Would you like to
me?
hear them?
I thought we were cool. I did the summer event, and we were cool. I didn't.
Let's hear it.
She was so
If they're heading
nice.
to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Wait, hang on. Were you the cause troll for the... Well, okay, here's the thing, okay? I hope with our wealth of experience and knowledge from this journey, that the Traveler isn't like gonna run in guns blazing and like start blasting the streets like frame 1. I hope we at least try to communicate. Cause like with all of the other Archons, the issue has always been we did not get the opportunity to communicate. We showed up to Inazuma and immediately the flippin' Raiden was like boop his sword and tried to kill us immediately. And put us in the flippin' statue. Speaking of which, that statue that Raiden was making right now, we know it just looks exactly like the what's her face? The Death Shade. What's her name again? Renova? He looks exactly like Renova. What? No, it's Renova. It's Renova's wings on Raiden. But anyways. And then we went to... After that, we went to Sumeru. And then the issue with Sumeru was they locked Mahito away and then we couldn't talk to her and we couldn't... So we had to save the day. And that caused issues. And then we went to Fontaine. And flipping the Hydro Archon was not the Hydro Archon. And like Farina had zero communication with us because she was busy trying to pretend to be the Archon. So it was like low-key. The issue was always no communication with the Archon. And then when we got to Natlan, we got to talk to Mavuika. But then that didn't really... And Natlan loved us, right? So we were chilling in Natlan. And so yeah, I mean the issue though was the Natlan, the Archon was just a regular human. So she didn't have like knowledge of a billion years ago. Well, I mean she did, but we didn't know that. We just assumed. So again, the lack of communication. So we weren't able to get any answers really from Natlan. Not we did, but it was from the story, not from the Archon just telling us flat out.
Vacation.
Well, no, Mavuika did tell us a lot later, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So basically, by all means, alright, I hope with our wealth of experience now, we go into... I hope with the wealth of experience, we go into Snezhnaya and we're not like, I will kill the Tsaritsa frame 1. No. I hope we actually try to communicate, because keep in mind, alright, we are friends with like half of the Fatui Harbingers already. Well, I mean, okay, we did kill like the other half, but like, we're friends with Sandrone, we're friends with Columbian is not a Harbinger anymore. But yeah, we're friends with, I guess Skirmish isn't a Harbinger anymore. We're friends with Child, we're friends with our Latino, whoa, we're flipping, well, what else? I mean, we're not exactly friends with the Capitano. And it turns out that he was kind of more for Natlan than for Snezhnaya, so whatever. Right, we only had a problem with the Torre, but he was literally pure evil, and it was to the point where they were like, alright, the Tsaritsa has declared that us Fatui Harbingers can get involved, and we're gonna stop him because he's actually a threat. So by all means, we don't know, like, the Traveler doesn't know what the Tsaritsa is doing. And every time we've encountered the Fatui, and we've assumed, oh, you're bad guys. And then we got to know them, oh, you're not bad guys. And so I'm hoping we go in and we're not immediately like, you're the bad guy. I hope we go in and we're like, why? But why? Why are you doing all this? And then we have communication. I know we won't, because then there won't be any conflict, but I hope so. Is South Shao years ago when Tsaritsa took the throne, and includes all aspects of governance and military affairs. I see the 11 Harbingers who enforce. Alright, okay.
Our time working together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get
Tumor
there,
hated us, Fontaine
don't do
hated
anything
us,
to
no,
make life
we went to
difficult for
jail.
both of us.
Well,
Inazuma, we were in the
definitely sounds
war.
on brand for her.
Monsa was chill, yeah,
Attitude,
Monsa was
the
nice.
reasoning.
But it was also wasn't a very long arc. We stopped Storm Terror and that was it.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Let's go, Sajone. The time working together was not terrible. We're on different sides, so when you get there, don't do anything to make it life difficult for both of us. That's what I'm saying. We can't go in guns blazing and being like, "You are the bad guys." Alright, we gotta get to know them. Well, actually, okay. Here's the thing, though. There's a high chance that the Sarita's like, "Okay, you've been a thorn in our side. Put them in jail immediately." But like, low key though, we've been in the way a lot. But they won every time. They got the Gnosis every time.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You really have
Now,
to
if we
read
just...
between the lines
Can I
with
show up and say
Johnny.
that I'm on Sandrone's side and then
Get
they
to
won't
the
hate me?
flagship. Everyone should be there by now.
It's literally but just give the
I told
impression,
Mama
okay,
that you once treated me
Sandrone,
to a truly unforgettable
you can
meal.
control the Traveler because for some
Today,
reason they really like
I
you.
want to return the favor.
Stop them from being
It's
trouble.
my gift to you.
And then that'll be that. Now we're in.
It's definitely nice to be treated.
Wait, what did you give us? Sorry, I was busy yapping. Wait, what is the gift to us? Okay, no, she's getting us to Sinesnaya. Okay. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nod-krai will always give you a warm welcome.
Alright. No black screen, white text. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Wait, where's the rest of the Nod-krai cast? So there wasn't like a goodbye to the Nod-krai cast. They just put us directly to this Naya. They black screen white texted us. We did a Honkai Star Rail, and yeah, okay, you're there now. Okay, you just go to Smith's Naya. No, not even. We had a meal. They couldn't do a full screen art of like everyone together. I feel like that would have been the bare minimum, right? What is? Okay, fine. Oh, we're in Naya now. I wanted to see Yehuda one last time. Oh man. No Yehuda. I'm so sad. No goodbye, but the goodbyes are lit. Aw, man, bruh. Okay, first off, this is actually like horrifically bugging me. Let me get rid of this. I choose Kamiyamo, the character that looks like I literally like. Oh, who actually? This is the bee's knees, but to me, get one. I wish that we could just color the hair whatever we want, and we were pulling for just the hairstyle. Cause like, it's so annoying having like this character customization, and it's like, oh damn, but it's not what I want. Cause I gotta pray they make it. Oh gosh, it's burning through all my stuff. It costs 50, dang! I do that, that's not gonna have a notification anymore. Thank God! Oh. The ones up here I can deal with, because it's like... I don't know, it's just in the corner of the screen that I don't look at. Dang, how many tutorials do I have? I never read any of this. The game is like simple enough that usually you can figure it out with like brute force. You'll be dumb for a little bit longer than you expect, but you know, you can figure it out usually. Okay, there we go. Oh, only 100 primos! Quest overview. Me who doesn't do these anymore. I need to do the Skirk one. Is this Skirk one important for the lore? I feel like it has to be important for the lore. I think it has to be, right? I haven't done it yet. For no more notifications? Thank you. Those are the emergency pulls. It's fine, we're chilling. Look at that. That's 6,000 primos. That's like, what, 40 pulls?
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
Alright, Odette. You have to impress me, otherwise I'm saving for the ferry.
Similar to the ones in Nod-krai. You know, just minus the effects of Kulaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
The music's already popping off. Wait, is the volume... Yeah, okay. I always like to make the music a bit louder, because they always have it really quiet in Genshin. And like, the music is so magical in Genshin, I feel like I have to give it an extra emphasis.
Treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Valen Paimon. What happened? What? Oh, okay, there's no fell on her.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
You're gonna need a new outfit, Paimon. Damn, yeah, Mint in Snezhnaya too. It's like real life. It's invasive. Oh, you got bears here?
Out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are.
Paimon, do not approach. Those are bears.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes.
Wait, what? Hang on. Oh god, what is going on with the area? Here we go. I guess I'll save that. No, I'm not allowed to save it. Bruh.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Okay. Paimon, you are dragging us around a lot. We're gonna get in trouble.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
There, you're feeling a bit chilly, Paimon?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened in Nod-krai.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold.
The most important ones are Skirk, Linnea, Varka, and Durin, and Nizuki. Well, okay, there's a lot more important ones than I thought.
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Oh no, Paimon!
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Yep.
Paimon's gonna die, right guys?
Snezhnaya?
If they kill off Paimon, that would be crazy. It'll be our start menu though. Will be our pause menu if they kill off Paimon. Oh, she's falling out. That's cute.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Fine, no, Paimon, I'm carrying you. Get over here. I'm carrying you. It's fine. You best wait for Paimon. Yeah, I got a walking. Ooh, wait, never mind. The walking's it's not working too good. These are probably important, right? Him up the... Yeah, don't worry, Paimon. I've added my pyro. I'll warm you up. Oh, I should have ran out. Don't worry, Paimon. I'll get it back in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll stay warm. So we're gonna... The flippin' dragon spine mechanic is building up in the bottom over there.
Cabin over there? Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Paimon, run! I spent too much time diddly doing nothing. And now... my bar is like almost full. Cutscene. It stopped us to the old traveler outfit. Yo! USM flying!
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Paimon? Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Dang, Paimon died, guys. She didn't make it, I'm sorry. I'll have to play through the rest of getting it back without her.
Train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Music and series are favorite? It is very nice so far. I haven't listened to it long enough to like have any actual impression of it, but
Reward on the road.
what's cool is they're actually using the music for the story beats. Hang on, I'm freezing. Boy, don't jump down. Okay, we're just gonna... maybe speed run my way up. Is this like a stamina check? Where they're like, oh, you have that much stamina, you're not allowed to progress in the story. We'll explore.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
The Traveler is an insane idiot who can't do anything without someone holding her hand. Without Paimon, we're gonna die. Well, no, maybe it's his language barrier. And Paimon is our translator.
A reward on the road.
We need each other at this point. Oh no.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Hey Genshin, what is playable Paimon?
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
I've been waiting for it all this time.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
Why does it sound like child? Why does it sound like child? Hang on.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Hello, Transcend. Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow.
Transcender.
Gray at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
Yeah, I was about to ask you. Okay, maybe it's a different voice.
After a
It just sounds kind of
long
some
period
way.
inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
This is the new Paimon. They're gonna kill Paimon, and we're gonna have this thing guiding us now. I'm just gonna agree blindly. So that's cool.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their
Wait,
location.
this thing's kind of powerful. Is this thing like a...
Merely the tip of the iceberg.
Never Zone 0 now, it's like fairy.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What's your mission?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Well, this is like the third Descender. Because their corpse, their body, is a Gnosis, right?
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land.
Oh, never
I
mind.
even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
That division? Build Prime Ice mode? On the world?
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
What in the Fortnite? Wait, what? You know, like Fortnite building? They added Fortnite building to the game? Oh my gosh. Wait, what's over there then? The train keeps going. Oh, there's nothing over here. I got tricked. I got tricked. How did they do this to me? My 38% is going down. Oh, it's 37 now. Yeah, Breath of the
You
Wild.
may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop
No,
up
this
the door.
to mimic a fraction. A fraction of the Sheikah Slate's power.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, is that what this is? They were like, yeah, we'll just... Okay, no, this is where I'm supposed to go, is it not? Oh, I can just climb up. Give me that back.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
While mimicking Mickey's
That
pyro?
would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
I will say, this is immediately way more interesting. Then, I guess really interesting gameplay-wise. Mechanically, it's like, okay, this is cool. I can totally see myself, like, being excited about this.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Oh, I fell down.
A reward on the road.
I'm liking that the structure of this is more like a world quest.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead.
It's like, here's some
I recommend we
gameplay.
proceed.
Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Ooh, I'm stuck. We're probably supposed to melt our way through, aren't we? 1 second, hang on. I'm a real gamer, I don't need to melt my way through. We'll just break our way in. Oh shoot, I can't climb on this. Ha!
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest
Yeah,
convenience.
cause the crystal, the crystal.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth
Not when you need your
feels
body
like.
back, maybe.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal,
Oh shoot.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
No shot. Wait, what is this mechanic?
Detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion.
It is not the same. It's not the same as Dragon Spine at all.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Is there Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation,
That's very cool. Welcome, welcome. Crystal sounds like a drink to you. It does sound like a drink.
Paimon!
She's dead. No, Paimon. Yes, the walk ore farm. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, it's this guy. Jester. What cooked? It's over.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Gosh dang, his voice is so fire.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another.
Well, he knows
should
we're the
take more
Traveler.
care not to get separated.
Alright.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived
He's also got a mask like Dainsley.
But I doubt that is news to you.
Except Dainsley, his mask like doesn't cover his eye.
My identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Gosh dang, use aura farming on us? Alright, stay calm, I have to look
The
cool.
unidentified subject
I'll
has now
slowly
left
walk into the
area.
room.
He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will
He's
try
probably some
searching the
big shot who
database
works for the
again.
Saritsa.
Against the odds.
Gosh dang, that's
Your
beef with who we
companion
got.
is safe
I guess the
and sound.
Choppers never met
The
them,
other
so
person even left a blanket
you have no
for her.
idea. He didn't even get like a Fatui Harbinger like introduction though. But maybe he gets one when he like walks up. Or when he like when we see him again. Oh no, Pylon, he's dying.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Oh, it's low-key our fault.
She looked
If we were
everywhere
like,
for you.
if we didn't get blown off of the bridge like that,
It's okay.
she would. Like, she was
Take it
already
easy.
feeling unwell, so she
you
stayed
feeling alright?
outside to keep looking for us.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have got a cold. She was feeling
Oh, she's like
so
shivering.
weak.
They got the custom
She just
Paimon shivering
couldn't keep
animation.
going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The Jester. That was the Jester.
The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So,
He didn't
you
reveal
met
his
him?
identity.
Jester must know everything about the Saritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing.
Oh, I feel like he was very reasonable.
Well,
He didn't
That's
immediately
right about
murder
one thing.
Paimon.
right now.
So we should
most
like our
important
impression of
thing
him
for
should
me
be
is
like
to take
somewhat
care of
decent, right?
Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
That's your replacement.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak.
Finally,
You must be a rare creature yourself.
Finally. I've been ranting about this since the beginning of Genshin Impact. We have not seen a single, like, whatever Paimon is. This is the only baby creature thing we found that looks like this. And I'm like, it has to be magic. Nobody questions what Paimon is. Like, oh, it's you and your friend Paimon. And it's like, none of you are like, oh my gosh, I've never seen that thing before. What is that thing? Like, even, like, you look at Sijuin, people are like, oh my goodness. Are you like a Melozine? That's weird. But like, Paimon, it's like, they don't question whatever Paimon is. They don't question what's going on with Paimon. They're like, yeah, it's a floating thing. We can pretend it's a balloon in Fontaine. But like, none of you are like, yeah, good thing you're a magical floating, the fairy creature. no one questioned it. And I'm like, okay, there's gotta be some magic thing that makes it so that she blends in with the world or whatever. So nobody questions what's going on with her.
Oh, wow!
The Eye of Rhea is like,
Thank you so much.
you're a rare
earned
creature.
yourself some of Paimon's
I've never
favorite
seen anything
candy.
like you. And I'm like, thank you.
By the looks of it,
Thank you. We haven't seen a
probably
single
can't eat that,
other
can you?
same species as
Goodwill
Paimon at all in this entire game.
Instead of candy,
And everyone's like, that's a normal
perhaps I
thing.
can suggest my
We've seen that
preferred
before. I
strategy.
mean, no, you haven't.
Please
No, you
clean me
haven't. What do you
regularly
mean?
To keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name.
Oh,
He
shoot.
acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself.
So he knows you. So you have amnesia
Seems
too.
unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who
Well, maybe
knew
not. I don't know then.
she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to
No, we
Paimon
get
at
it.
all.
We get up here, we see the fit. Gosh, he's ore farming so hard.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director
Gosh dang.
are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
He does not know anything.
You've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And
They were made
director
500
is
years
their
ago,
boss.
according to the menu.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Well, we'll thank him when we see him, I guess.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're
Oh
all
my goodness,
better.
we're using our brain.
The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but
Holy moly,
she doesn't wanna
Paimon.
hold you back.
She's still stuck on this holding us back
We were
thing.
really psyched up for this journey when we first set off.
Paimon, we need your knowledge to do anything, please!
Burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Alright, we have a plan.
Adolf here makes a great point. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Alright. We'll see the night in the town and take it from there.
Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
The Eye of Grey, oh, okay.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing
The
any
Eye of
unnecessary
Grey.
distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
I'll keep this close.
Oh! Oh, with that music! Oh my gosh! Holy moly, it's actually so good! What the heck? Dang, my favorite music in Genshin has been Fontaine. It's just that might win. It might have. I might like the soundtrack. If the rest of the soundtrack is like this dramatic and like the magical, then like holy moly, it might be. They might got it. At least like the opera. Oh my gosh. Oh, the train. One primo. There ain't a whole single pull from the tutorials today. I had to equip it from the inventory. Wait a minute. Oh, I just gotta take up one of the slots. Hang on. I was gonna explore the funny... Yeah, I was gonna explore Nod-krai, but then I never did it, so... We don't need that compass. Okay. What in the... Okay, we're using the gadgets? Here says Lions wondering why one of their trains went missing.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Does this train have doors? It's really cold.
Friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? Yo! Well, they got crazy tech here in Chesnaya. They can the trains can fly? Well, maybe not. It looked like it immediately nosedived, but...
How strange.
Oh, yeah, never mind. No, never mind.
Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Gosh dang, Paimon is sick! We cannot afford this!
Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you
Jim
are.
with the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
In what era are you from, Gray? I would like to know.
Our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
And no one from the town came out to check why a train fell from the sky?
It certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Ah, that was really comfortable
Rest
though.
assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Sure. We did it! We're in town! Hang on, this is very important. The world. Something something. How do I pronounce that? Sletomosny, but this is Sletomorsk. Morsk. I don't know how to pronounce it, I give up. I don't know how to read Russian. It's not even Russian, those are English letters. I don't know pronounce any of those though. Alright, I've decided I'm cryo now. I am cryo now. Wow, that's cool. And we got a little star, and what the star does. Alright, what do we do? We're going normal attacks. Stabs at the opponent with Traveler's Weapon, which releases an ice fog. This deals cryo damage to opponents up ahead and forms a frost piece star next to the Traveler. The frost piece star follows your own party members around the field and periodically fires ice crystals, dealing cryo damage. Oh! So we do have off-field application. Probably not good though, you guys said it was bad, right? The frost piece star will no longer fire ice crystals at opponents at intervals, but will instead fire an ice crystal at opponents in a coordinated attack when the Traveler hits an opponent with a normal... Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it goes away if you do Stellar Conduct. When the opponent is hit with an ice crystal, the Traveler gains 1 stack of Frost Glow, max 8 stacks. Generate an ice javelin with the power of cryo when they then direct it at enemies to deal multiple instances of cryo damage. When cast, the Traveler consumes all existing stacks of Frost Glow, which in turn increase the damage dealt by the Elemental Burst. When 8 stacks of Frost Glow are consumed, the number of damage it is caused by the javelin is also increased. Damage from the current Elemental Burst is changed to cryo damage of the corresponding Stellar Glimmer reaction type. Ooh! Alright, so Stellar Conduct. When a Frostbeast star is on the field, damage from the Traveler's normal attacks, charge attacks, and punching attacks are converted to cryo damage that cannot be overridden by another elemental infusion. And we get 80%. When damage dealt is increased by 80% of the Traveler's attack. Okay. When the Traveler's EM is increased by 8% of their attack. Up to 160 EM. Okay. Draws new strength and power from their past travels. Every element type the Traveler has resonated with now grants an additional enhancement effect. Okay. Okay, we get a 20% defense moment, 10 crit rate, 20 energy recharge, 60 EM, 20 HP, 20% attack, crit damage. Okay. Interesting. There you go. When inside a pole star field or the radiant stellar swirl state for 8 seconds after a nearby party member triggers a stellar swirl reaction. When a party member triggers a super conduct or cryo swirl reaction, it becomes stellar conduct or stellar swirl. And base damage is increased by 0.35%. For every 100 points of Traveler's attack, a maximum of 7% increase can be obtained this way. That's not like crazy high, I don't think. Well, no. This would be like its own multiplier, right? Well, this artifact set's not really usable now, is it? We can put this one on you for now. Oh, I don't have any extra leveled up pieces. Oh no, I do. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. We probably just want a lot of attack, don't we? Seletomorozk is how you would... that's how you would say it. It's 2 words, a compound of Russian words. I can't read that, but okay. Cool. We probably want crate raid though, right? For this... wants to waste some materials. For no reason. I think level 12 was probably good enough, right? That's probably fine. Alright, certified 2 flat defense moment. And we got 2000 attack. That's gotta be good enough. Or does it want like a... I don't think I got any attack percent weapons. Oh no, we got this thing. No, but it's low base attack. Never mind. We'll stick with what we got.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Dang, no funny accents? Ooh, this place is pretty.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay. Free stuff! That's surely not gonna bite me in the butt later, right?
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to
Gosh
try
dang,
your
you and the
luck
old ladies
somewhere
mean?
else.
All
Bruh.
we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Dang, this place sucks. I spy with my little eye a 4-star character.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed.
Oh, his voice is lit.
No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
I have some Kresnik Crystal.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or
Nah,
not.
what is Project Stuzha?
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Gosh dang!
Cold. So,
The Tsaritsa is trying to build AI data centers,
cold winter,
and their power grid can't handle hits, so they're taking from the people.
To get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty
Anyways,
much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out.
that
to make
kinda
ends
sucks
meet.
though.
Trouble is,
Everyone just has to
you
be
can stretch
cold?
someone out like an elastic band for too long. Who knows
I
if
mean,
they
they're
can
not,
ever
they're
bounce
okay with
back.
this. Well, they're obviously not okay with this, but like, they're not like,
You know what? Come
there's
with
no
me
rebellion?
and see for yourself.
how dare the government take our How dare they take our heating?
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase
Oh
quota
gosh,
has
dang,
gone
wait,
down.
this is... Dang, it's
You only
actually
come
just...
here twice a
Dang,
month.
why is the
This
price of
only
RAM
lasts us
gone
a
up
week.
again?
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production
It's gonna be
volumes
pretty
and price
political.
data. We Vtuber
I feel like a
are
lot
only
of Genshin
responsible
is
for
like
delivery
political, but
and
like it's,
security.
you know, kind of
I'm
wrapped
not
in
a
like a
position
easy to
explain you
understand
how the figures are
and
calculated,
easy to
but I assure you,
easy
they're
to
as
like
fair and
consume
reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to
kind
you?
of way.
How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Gosh dang, they actually animated the NPC! Look, that guy is cold! See guys, this is what I've been saying. I've been asking...
Since you insist
I've
on
been
making me
asking
repeat
for them to do
myself every
this.
single visit, I
No
will
hand
remind you
turn upside down
again.
animation, make that
There's
guy
no
cold.
monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal.
Look, see, he did a hand turn upside down,
You're free to
but he's
purchase the
different. He
shortfall
has a
from
hand on his hip.
elsewhere on the
He's
market.
doing things different.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Gosh dang, they got scalpers. Eisenberg, it's Walter White?
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche
Is this-
passed a
is this
resolution
Jesse?
to support
Oh,
border
no.
communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may.
I'll trust you.
We're all subjects of Her Majesty.
That's
the
Walter White
Tsaritsa,
right there.
And I'm sure every one of us
Jesse,
is
it's time to cook.
dedicated to her great cause.
It's time to cook, Jesse.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make
I am
things even more
Heisenberg.
difficult for each other.
But
I am the one who
Liaison Shishkin,
knocks.
There's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the
You'd think
goods.
this would like generate
They need to
mad
keep accurate
jobs.
records, and they do
We need
not
more
have any
miners to
authority
mine the
modify
Kresnik
rates
Crystal.
or quotas.
That's right.
We need people
Our
to scout
duty is
out
to do
locations
things by
to
the
find
book.
more. No one's to do it, guys. Like, oh my gosh, I have a
Tell
whole
you
bunch of my
what,
land. I'm rich.
listen.
I'm rich.
I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate
Your time slots? Oh, that's crazy.
I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
Alright, now we can go in guns blazing.
Open for business.
Tsaritsa, stop Project Suja right now.
Barely getting by.
The people are suffering. And then it's like, I need this project to kill the heavenly principles or something. I don't know. Where do I go from
You
here?
were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky,
So,
you're welcome
like,
to rest there for now.
They need
It's
Kresnik.
not
Wait,
much,
did
but
they
I've
explain
got
why like
blankets and a
burning
warm
wood does
fire.
not work the same as the crystal, right? Right? Or am I, or is it like electricity where they're like, we need power, and then it's like just get a, no one's like got like the actual fireplace or anything like that in their home.
All right then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if...
Let's go! I see a thingy on the map, hang on. This music is fire! Oh shoot.
How tiresome.
Oh my gosh, they're cooking so hard.
all geared up.
And we got our free, we got our free guy. Oh, you're a polearm user? What can I give you? Would you like a level 80 Jade Spear? He probably needs energy, right? Like mad energy? I mean, honestly, if I'm being completely real, like everybody is washed nowadays. My entire like polearm catalog, all of you washed. Am I even ascend this? Oh god. She's washed anyways. Heal hers. You Zuma staff or Fav? Okay.
So cozy.
It's always Favonius.
Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
I mean, if only you had a spare change of clothes, stuff was warmer.
Introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend.
Dang, we're best friends now?
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that! Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor? The doctor's gonna look at her and be like, I don't know what this creature is. I don't know how to diagnose it.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah, it's my train.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave.
No, I own it. I paid for it. I didn't steal it.
Then our luck ran out and
No,
we
it's
had
mine.
a little accident.
It's been mine for forever. I'm gonna get the wrong idea, Paimon.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might
Yeah,
get to
we're just cool with
Nod-krai
it.
after all.
Hey,
I've been
that was
doing
my
some
train.
digging
And then no
recently.
weird claims like that.
Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Ah, there we
So,
go.
I'm heading
There
off to
we
catch a
go.
rabbit.
Classic greed. Someone is a greedy. They're greedy and evil.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really?
Yeah, he saw an uprising forming and he had to put a stop to it.
Huh? You're coming with?
Maybe we can go to Sneznobrad.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay and rest, Paimon.
Guess there's no point pushing myself.
And Paimon is like gonna be so depressed.
Stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Yeah, you let your dog outside?
Oh, a doggy.
Oh, you looks very weird.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Oh, dang.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected.
Can you leave the dog carriage to keep Paimon warm?
But there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Okay, I'm genuinely curious. I don't know if they'll actually let us fight with this team. Alright, so we don't really care about, like... I'm sorry, Furion, you're washed. We're just gonna... Stellar... Whirl. It's very weird Furina comp, but I wanted it to work with Klee. I put you? We put you? And then... we probably want Sucrose, no, we need Sucrose. And then we need an applicator. Would Danyu work, or would... would some Lolly be better, so we have a shield? And like full uptime. What does your burst do again? It's Pyro and Hydro Res shred that she has. That's not really helping our damage. I guess we can Nuganyu. Alright, let's try this out, and if we fight anything, then we'll get to see it in action. I haven't gotten Sucrose's Hexarray buff yet, because I just never use her. But she's fine, right? That wouldn't even be activated, because it's Hexarray, and this is Stellar Team.
Wait.
No one finds the dog suspicious? Okay, no, never mind. They super find the dog suspicious.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
You know, he's kind of cool that he just met a stranger. We're completely and utterly suspicious. And he's like, yeah, I'll tell you on my secret plan to overthrow the local government. And it's like, that might be a bad idea. Can I... oh, there we go. We had stealth and dodge roll. We got second Alyosha. Gonna steal this. There we go, we're good. Can I like control if he has his hood on or not when he's in the party?
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Yeah, you want me to do this crazy parkour? Okay, never mind, we're good. We're good. The game did it for us. No, we can't control his hood. Ah, the hood is so cool looking. Well, it's kind of dumb looking, but it's also cool. Like, it is kind of an inverse. It's so dumb it looks cool. So something we can keep it on.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
Then there'd be no loophole to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
That was my special move. Maybe a dog gameplay. I wish I had dog speed, because like dogs run fast, right? You know, this guy is evil enough to steal the people's crystal.
Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around. That's how we know something's up.
But he's got enough, he's probably evil enough to just kill a dog if he sees one. I'm gonna be honest.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Yeah, get him. Get that greedy guy.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Will it though?
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
And then people must really love the Tsaritsa. They must really love the Tsaritsa.
Who are you?
If they're willing to go through this suffering for her.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Stratomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Oh, got him.
How could you do this to
Got
us?
him.
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
I knew he was Heisenberg. He was Walter White the whole time. Now, where's Jesse? Mr. White, where's Jesse?
I owe you all an apology.
Dang.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Hi, Baptiste. Welcome, welcome.
This
Thank you for this up.
isn't
I
who
appreciate it.
am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People
Oh,
everywhere are getting
we're
desperate.
letting him give out the
Some
whole
places have been
speech.
hit harder than others.
He stole from the
I grew
people.
up
Get
in
him.
Alatir,
Don't let him talk his way out of
small village with
this.
no train station.
Don't let him fake apologize.
Deliveries of Kresnik
If he was actually
Crystal
sorry, he wouldn't have done it in the
ceased
first
there
place.
entirely.
He's
If
upset he
nothing
got
is done,
caught. He's not upset that he did it.
They're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days.
Oh, not my my poor
The
mother
thought
and
of my
father.
poor mother and father.
Yeah, well, everyone else
No
has
one
mothers
to
and
help them
fathers.
out.
You have
I felt
kids.
so
Get him. Angry mob,
I
get him.
watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk.
No,
Then one day,
no,
I looked at the
sob
Crystal
story.
shipment in
No,
front of
why are
me,
we letting him talk? Get
and
him.
a terrible,
Get him.
selfish thought
All of this will
entered
be
my
used and held against you in court.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once
No,
the
I don't
Vtuber
want to see
have
it.
finished their count,
You and your
you'll
family
see
are
that the
suffering.
numbers match their
Everybody else
waybill.
is suffering. You made it harder for everybody else so you can live in comfort. Nah, get him. Get him.
I have
Arms
the
cross
official
everyone. Get him.
Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that
Oh my
far.
gosh, it worked.
Yeah. Owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
What?
You've done plenty of
Okay,
good
how
for the
long has he been doing
community
this
in the
for?
past. I'm
How
not
long has he
looking
been
for a
doing this for?
handout.
If it's been like
Drop
6
the
months.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal.
Yeah,
half of
get
which
him.
were still in their original shipping
Daddy
containers.
him.
This wasn't
Get
your
him.
first time at
Angry
all.
mob assemble.
You've
Throw
been
ice at him
colluding
or
with
something.
The mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Yeah, uprising.
Preposterous.
Get them. Corruption.
What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2
Yeah, it's cold out
options.
home. Might as well be
Hunt
cold
or
outside.
starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
That's hey. That's hey. They're taking the crystal. How am I supposed to cook my meth with this? Alright, good job, Alyosha.
Something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong
Then
suit.
you made it up? Oh my gosh.
I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal. As I'm sure you can tell, he did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it?
You guys get
Tell
the
me,
mayor?
Are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against
I
Project
really do
Stusha,
appreciate
sometimes directly
that the
opposing
NPCs
Tsaritsa
look a lot
herself.
better now.
They aren't a violent organization.
Still not the
and
same
their goal is
quality
to
as the
improve
regular
lives of the common
characters,
folk,
but
still,
they look a lot better now.
as a member of the
Also, he's
Vtuber,
spamming the
I
hand
wouldn't
turn
be
upside
doing
down
my job if I
animation,
didn't
but he's
keep
doing them
tabs
at
on
different intervals. So it's not
First I've
bad.
heard this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thank you, Alyosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Oh, dang.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Turn that frown upside down.
Sandrone doesn't enable stellar swirl, right? It's only stellar conduct. I can't use her instead of the cryo traveler in this team.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Now yes, the classic granny model.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You
Dang,
must
after I
be
just
freezing.
complimented the NPCs, they did not...
Ma'am, it's me.
They did not texture
Alosha.
Granny's face that much better.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove.
Holy conduct,
Gave
darn.
you some warmer bedding. And washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit
first
your old
off-
granny once in a while, isn't
Oh dang, we're all farming outside. Second, we're outside? He's cold, let me in.
Sorts of things to do. do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside
There is no
cabinet.
fruit. It's long gone.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
Dang,
you don't
big
need to
sad.
Save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't
No, there
need
was
it.
fruit, but it was like rotten.
I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Aw, dang, that's actually so sad.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
No, wait, is it not?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village,
Gang of highwaymen?
it's rare to find anyone who shares fond
It's the
memories of our
highwayman.
hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same
Unlocked
place,
your world.
we decided to keep in touch by letter.
Mono, whoa, steal
I
your
first
jewels
learned
from
of
off your feet.
Sratomaros' energy supply problems
He's the
from a passing
highwayman.
comment in one of her letters.
And he makes ends meet.
After her health went downhill,
Okay, no, I'm
I
singing,
started
you
visiting
know.
more often to
You're
check in on
goated,
her.
truly.
The town's been in
And if you do
decline
not,
for a while
well,
now. But because of her
everyone watch
memory
over the garden
problems,
wall, please.
She thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sratomaros, still in its heyday.
Sratomaros. I'm gonna get cooked with the pronunciation of everything in this arc, aren't I?
Going around in this world of
It's
ice
gonna
and
be
snow.
rough. And like, it's gonna be even more rough because you know the Genshin characters don't pronounce it right half the time either. Yeah, I've watched it every October.
fine.
Peak!
Everyone grows old.
Peak!
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard.
Well, that's how I come into
trying
play
to make out
later,
who
but
it
that's
is.
clearly not
When you
just some
finally see their
superstition.
face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Oh yeah, I'll show I know that nail it. Cause like, okay, when you like, for example, okay, when you think about it, and so you look at the Fontaine names, okay, you know, the French names. In what universe does Nervalet, where does the R come from? It just spawns in out of nowhere. So it's like, you know, the Genshin characters get the names wrong all the time. And so like, on the, except the fault of the voice actor, right? It's just like, you know, there's voice direction, localization. Sometimes it's like when they choose to say it wrong because it's easier to pronounce. And like, it like, you know, makes the recording session faster. Sometimes they just don't know flat out, and then later on they find out. And then, you know, it gets complicated. Wait, where am I going? Time to go to Alosha's house. We're gonna go back and Paimon's gonna be dead. The dog ate her.
Paimon!
The voice director was a long way in the game.
Are you feeling
The voice
any
director in Genshin, there's multiple voice directors, and that this is part of the problem. But like, it's not a problem you can fix. Right, there's multiple voice directors because Genshin is such a large-scale project. They have to record these lines, you know, way in advance, and not every voice director has the same, you know, the same understanding of how things are pronounced, and then some of them have different directions they want to take it in. For example, for everyone remembers, and if you don't remember, you can go start a new file. It's not that hard. When you start Genshin, Paimon has a... Actually, Did they replace the old voice lines yet? Well, maybe they did already, but like, if you go and watch a video of someone starting Genshin when it first started, Paimon had like a low voice. She had a deep voice. It wasn't super deep, it was still like high-pitched, but it was way deeper than how it is now. But then the old voice actors said that they were directed to make the voice higher pitched, and so that's why Paimon had such a high pitch from way further on. But if it's all replaced now, then you can't go start a new file. Never mind. I thought about it, I'm like, wait a minute. When it's far not even there anymore, but if you watch YouTube video on it, you'll see. And it's like, you know, some of the voice directors have different things that they want. And so like, you'll get different feels on how the characters are directed. And again, this is a large-scale project. They need multiple voice directors.
It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
It's something we should see the doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
What exactly was the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That sounds
That's what
good.
everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnegrad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnegrad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
West of Fatui.
The Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomuro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Remembered of something that the Fatui officer mentioned, the Rokat.
Well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnegrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak
Okay, I
out
see.
for
So
all
it's like
sorts of
they really have like
complicated
a political.
The Rokad provides the disaffected with
You know,
false
the political
identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
setup here.
Of course,
It's basically a
an
monopoly and all
organization
decision
like that
making.
exists in
Okay.
a gray area. The moment the Veche
Interesting.
crossed the line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Sound a lot like you.
Us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of
It's
things.
less about the money and more about the adventures itself. Exactly. Spend all your money on Genshin Impact right now.
Sounds like we're
I'm
going to
joking,
get
of
along.
course.
So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the
Thank
way,
God.
and I really need
Oh
to
my
know
gosh,
what the
Traveler.
Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this.
Yes, we have to find the truth. Don't go in guns blazing.
Far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Dang, he's gonna show us a wanted
Sounds
poster.
like you've heard of us then.
He's gonna show us a wanted poster. Oh.
Famous by the day.
No, you don't understand. Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm planning to get there by...
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of
man,
times.
no communication moment.
And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Well, that's in summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster
Okay,
with
we'll
the
go and
power
fight
to
that
summon snowstorms.
and defeat it before
It
she gets
also
there.
absorbs
And when she
everything around
arrives,
it
then
into its
we'll
body.
save it there.
So it's growing constantly. Now it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Well, we gotta get Paimon some
Fair.
care though.
Well, the Vtuber will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Vtuber aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Well, we didn't know the paperwork, but I appreciate your help.
Paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Well, I'm gonna go to the station. Everything being all snowy.
Time to relax.
Is like kinda crazy. And before we go to the station, let me grab this teleport here. Kind of important. Jet, what are the free goodies this patch? Oh! I have to explain the situation to the Vtuber soldiers. Okay, I couldn't read it fast enough.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
It's an old model.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
We got codes? Alright, sick.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Is there like any free pulls? Or do we gotta wait till next batch? Oh shoot. Start the train, start the train! What in the... We got a whole map? And there's multiple There's multiple towns? Oh. That's what I like. Multiple towns, let's go! Not just one city in the whole region.
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine!
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
It's an autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Wait! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
It's like your sister Rita's personal train and we just stole it.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer
You will
seat.
lie down, my goodness. Away from the door, please.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, that's not good. Oh no, we got goo. Oh no, we got the Spider-Man symbiote attacking the train. Unequipped.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. What happened? They put me in my regular fit. Oh no, where's my cool outfit?
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
They took away my drip, guys. I'll never forgive
Called the
them.
Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
They stole Yu-Gi-Oh's entire
I've only seen it a
flow.
few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Oh, so we're dead.
And the
Got
few
it.
who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now?
That can just happen? What caused it?
Maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape.
I swear, if this just turns into
Just need
Zenless
to
Zone
find the
Zero.
exit. Come on, let's explore.
We're stuck in the hollow. It's time to do.
It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
It's okay, I got my... Oh, it's a prototype Rancor. Bruh. What in the... Oh, nah. Well, that's not good.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Like a parkour! Oh, he's got all the sauce. Ooh. Never mind, not ooh. Wait up! Hello, so wait up!
Let's hammer this out.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
The beat on that combat music goes hard. Too bad the enemy died so fast. I don't know what the rest of the song sounds like. This is so cool looking. Guys, we're in Honkai Star Rail. Look, it's the Astral Express.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Okay, didn't hear that second up, okay.
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience.
Gosh dang it, it's just fairy. This is Endless Zone Zero.
To aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler. It may well be one of my core functions.
Bruh.
Scan complete.
Genshin devs played ZZZ and realized they had to step up their game.
Code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Ooh, Hyperborea. Aurora Borealis. Yo! They gave me new drip! And I'll get a gun! Okay. Nora?
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most
Gosh, dang, we just got a
effective means
gun.
of
That's
attack.
crazy.
Let's go.
I guess it's how. Welcome. Let's roll! Wait, the presets look the same. Ew, wait, middle mouse? Nah, it's fine. Well, what the heck? Oh my gosh! This is kind of crazy. Ooh.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Wait, this is kind of crazy. Okay.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may
Oh, it's
be
your
able to
birthday,
use the
Arvin Blue? Happy
explosives
birthday.
nearby. Shoot the Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an... For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching.
What are they making us do?
Take cover and pick them
How do they play this on mobile controls?
We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid
Oh
enemy
shoot!
attacks.
Okay, I thought that was
Then waiting
far enough
for a suitable
to.
moment to counterattack. More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Wait, what?
Charge!
Where's the...
Wait, this is kind of lit. Hang on. Whoa!
I'm hit. Where's the...
What the heck have they got me playing? Freeze mark.
freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Okay, we got a grappling hook. Headshots work? Okay. Okay, I'll try to be good at aiming.
Nice.
Please! Okay, good. This section's longer. Ooh! Ooh, bob and weave! Interesting, don't breathe in my ear like that.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Okay, there's a lot of automated systems in this. Probably for people using touch controls. Like the auto going undercover and stuff.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
We had zip lines, okay. Oh yeah, Arcmax Enfield, that's trending. You probably saw it in Arcmax Enfield and stole it, I'm not gonna lie. Let me shoot more guys, please.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Oh, I'm in my train.
Back in business.
There's a lot of mechanics here. Holy moly. Our Grant stole it from Mario Odyssey? True! And Mario Odyssey stole it from Death Stranding. It is an awful lot of free ammo for no guys to shoot at.
Need a refill.
Oh, should have shot that thing. Okay.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Fall back.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
How'd I use that?
Frag out!
Losing ground. Where's the
Frag out!
Fences have been breached.
Woo! Frag out!
Frag out!
Okay, first up,
Shift
I gotta
your center
say,
of gravity and slide down.
the fact that this gameplay segment is so long is so good. I'm a huge fan of it. That we're actually getting like a chance to play before they do the next story beat, even if it makes the game a bit longer, story a bit longer. I'm all for it. Bruh. Oh shoot.
Is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Vtuber. Guess we gotta storm through.
Time to catch my breath.
Where'd they go? There's guys. I guess not.
Gotta recharge. Nice.
A new firearm? Grenade launcher? Okay.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Time to catch my breath.
We got bosses? Okay.
Need a refill.
Woo! Shoot on that.
Take great care not...
Take great care not to fall after I've fallen. I thought there was a wall there.
Demolition time. Demolition time.
We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink
Okay,
back down
I'm
into the
impressed. They made a whole level for us to
The
go
exit
through.
is
It was very
right
easy.
here.
I understand because it was like the main story, so they couldn't make it too hard, or else people that don't know how to game were gonna get cooked and then can't continue the story.
No time to think. We just gotta go for
But
it.
I'm impressed.
Looks like I was right.
Is it gonna do that every single time we take the train?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
In the library, while we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nod-krai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Gosh dang, we can
Please
upgrade our
take a
gun
moment
too?
to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train.
Time to get back to
Amongst other
Paimon.
things, this will ensure
Starts blasting.
Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty
So the gun can be
conductor.
upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to...
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Okay,
Yeah, sure.
the gun gets wild? Can we use it in the overworld, or is it only in these segments? Also, they took away my drip.
So
Wait, they took away my drip! Where's my cool gun outfit? I wanted that.
Just abandoned houses. for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as
Wait,
possible.
how did you do it?
Now
What?
that the repairs are complete, the
Oh, so
train
is this just
offers
the-
optimized performance and a
What?
significantly
How did you do
improved
this?
trendiness level.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
No, it's staying. It's a
According
magic
to my
train.
calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
This Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. You can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. There's also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and world quests. Experience section of the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you've discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can view in the section of special recruitment projects that can be done this week. It's only crafting table, it's on your train? Oh, okay. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Brea will expend Cresnic energy to regulate body temperature. Cresnic energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones and in sub-zero zones. Cresnic energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on environment temperature where you're going. Interesting. So the Eye of Grey fragments, bruh. There's a chest nearby. Ooh.
Sometimes the best medicine
Okay,
is
we
a
got the
little
Dark
extra more
Soul.
in your pocket.
Dark Soul mechanics. You have to explain why it's the only one in the game. Well, I mean, it's a Hyperborea technology, is it not? Hell, is this what it seemed like? And where are we going? Oh wait, I gotta get on my train. Oh, thank God, they gave us doors! This place doesn't believe in that. Oh. Oh, you use a crafting table as like regular crafting table. Interesting. Our train is so much nicer. What the heck? We got a whole bar? We got food? Is that real? They just spawned in sausages? What the heck?
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Hang on, let me look at my railroad journal. Like a world quests. An arc that used to be a soul. Interesting. Oh, hey, that's cool.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Look down.
No,
Holy moly.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Why is your Paimon drawing on the window? That's so cute. Look at that.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents in the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Click on the Paimon drawing, you can get a better view.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
It's not working for now. We're in the story, I guess. So it's not loud. We're here! We're in Snezhnograd. Wow. Oh, nice. Oh. Well, I guess not. Okay. I guess we can decorate the train, but the game told me no, you're not allowed. Oh, the music?
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably...
Dang, that random NPC got a giga drip.
It's built for maximum efficiency.
Wait, there's lots of them, okay.
Transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Photo taking point. Thank you. What is that? What is that? Kolmogorov? What? Oh my gosh, he's a little guy. He's a little scrimblow. Look at him. Look at the music! Dang, gotta turn this up, hang on.
Still need to go through last quarter's financial report.
Why, Mizuki?
What a headache.
I'm listening. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, the music in Snezhnaya is so crazy! What the heck? Is that a furry? There's furries? And I got fairies too? Ain't no way.
Let's go to a show together.
Oh, they come in different sizes too! What the heck? Yeah, the Genshin devs played ZZZ. Maybe they played ZZZ, that's what happened. Where am I going? Oh, here y'all.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Whoa. Oh my gosh, we got mad furries. These are like full furries too. It's not like the kimono style that the ZZZ is going for.
Of course.
Yeah, just straight up there. They got full animal features and no anime hair. I don't know if this is what we need, but I'll just grab him anyways. Dang, Genshin bringing out the top quality presentation. He has the top quality presentation. I'm gonna need Nod-krai Styro to up its game. Or maybe they have already, I don't know. I haven't like caught up. But allow me to slime them anyways.
Stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly
It's fine, we got money, Paimon. I'm rich.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
What?
Yep. No way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
You will have the sponging off me, Paimon.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
It is funny to think that Paimon just has money somehow. We have no idea how she's getting it.
I'm glad to see you've
But she has, because she's bought stuff in the past.
If you find
In
yourselves in the mood
Fontaine,
for
she
some
bought a book
sightseeing
and she
later,
bought the
there's
funny
a few
mustache and
places around here
glasses.
worth seeing. This way leads to
She's like, I bought it with my
Palace,
money.
which serves as the
And it's
Tsaritsa's
like, where'd
audience
you,
chamber and also her personal
where'd you get
quarters.
it?
The adjacent block is kind of a
Cats?
city
Oh,
in
that's
its
the
own
creatures
right.
you, that's the four-legged creatures you was talking
The
about?
headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui.
I guess he's a dog person. He does not like cats.
Research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
They owe me money.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
We should teleport right on top of the Adventurers Guild.
Alchemy quite a lot.
That's kind of funny.
Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's
Oh,
some
shit, there's a historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Because it's Hyperborean. I'll make him look into it later.
I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that
I'm really
direction.
curious as
It's
to
mostly
why they're
residential
like how they're gonna
buildings and
explain the
factories.
lack of alchemy.
There's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
Maybe everything's powered by
That's
crystal,
about
I
it.
guess.
You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel
Alright, let's get you going. Let's get you inside, Paimon. Snezhnaya! The music! Whoa! And now the Tsaritsa knows I'm here. Oh, what the heck? You can handle your dailies on the train? Whoa, that's kind of crazy. I like that. I like that a lot.
Add Astra.
Oh wait, chat, are the craftable weapons in Shiznaya good? Wait, where's the... is there a blacksmith?
Time to relax.
Isn't there... once again they changed it?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Oh, it's the headquarters. Okay, that's cool. The bow is bad? Ah, you hate to see it. Holy moly. Holy raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders! Hello, hello. I'm about Autonomy. I'm a robot Vtuber, and today we are streaming Genshin Impact. How was your stream, Bunsen? How's it going? And thank you for the follow, Astral Ranger, and also thank you for the follow, Bry08. Thank you, I appreciate it, guys. If you guys do any after-stream care... When was that when we give you a shout-out? I spelled it wrong, hang on. I mean, if you do any after-stream care, feel free to do so. But if you need... can you get food or water or set the bed, feel free to do so. But I appreciate everyone that stays. Thank you for following Naira Janae.
Tasted wonderful.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you for sharing it with me.
Looks like you were playing... I don't know what Ethel is, but it sounds fun. A short game with puzzles? I was short? That's kind of funny. Ooh, we can set it to Shiznaya. Nope, I don't regret doing that. But yeah, right now we're doing the brand new Genshin update. We're in the Genshin equivalent of Russia, and it's like a Disney palace. It's so pretty. It is so pretty. How do I get up there? There's a thing. Oh, bruh. The theme song sounds kind of like Tetris. Oh my gosh, there's like fairies just walking around. You need a billion local mats anyway, since every character is gonna want it. Oh no. Oh no, anything but that. Anything but farming local mats. Wait, there's a teleporter right over there. Why is there another one over here? How big is this area? Oh. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. Oh my gosh. What the heck is... Oh, that's where like an Eye of Grey is. Okay. What is all this stuff? Okay, there's my train. One second. Before we continue the story, I gotta get the map thingy. I don't know what's going on.
Sweet dreams.
Oh wait, there's the blacksmith. Hang on. I gotta see the weapons. Oh my gosh, it's a little Scrimble guy! And he's got a cool mask! Oh my gosh, I love him. Okay, alright. You after stream care? Alright. Alright, thank you for the raid once again. Thank you. I appreciate it, Bunsen. Oh my gosh, I haven't played these in forever. Now what are the new weapons like? No, that's my weapons. Maybe... I gotta go here? Okay. Here we go, Emberwell. EM Sword, okay. Triggering an elemental reaction increases the equipping character's attack by 16%. Triggering a Stellar Glimmer reaction increases their Stellar Glimmer reaction damage dealt by 16%. Okay, it's kind of a selfish weapon. Might be good though. Oh, I remember said the bow is bad. Defense bow. Increases elemental skill. No, so this is only for... It's only for Linnea. Okay. Well, this one. Blade of Atonement. Attack. Triggering an elemental reaction increases the equipping character's elemental mastery by 64 for 12 seconds. While triggering an elemental glimmer reaction attack increases their attack by 16%. Okay, it's not bad. Cannot trigger when the character is not on field. Okay. Catalyst, attack. Okay, it's all just the same thing. It's a Stellar Glimmer. Oh, this one. EM based attack? Okay. Oh, the reaction regenerates 4 energy for the equipping character. This can only trigger once every 9 seconds. On the other hand, triggering a Stellar Glimmer reaction increases their attack by 20% for 12 seconds. Aforementioned effects can trigger even when the character is not on field. Okay. Oh, Yoshi can probably use this. That's like kind of whatever. Even when the character is not on field. Okay, so this one... You could give this to like Odette maybe, and it would be like a good power increase for her. Please make it. No! We tried. Holy moly. Where's the boss? Or one of them. There's usually 2 bosses, right? And there's the other one. Okay. Where's my artifacts? That's not artifacts. Aha! Well, me not having it now, but like... We'll have to go for that one eventually. That's so high, I don't want to climb all the way up. Would you recommend doing the Huntsman Cabin when you can? Is it not to the place to get the nation's treasure compass? I don't know what that is, but I'll keep that in mind. Only 7 battle pass. Ooh, it's pretty in here. Oh, look, he's got green crystal horns. Is there somebody with red crystal horns? Big glowy snowflake near the bottom of the map. Bottom left of the map? Okay. I'll try to remember that.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
No, I'm waiting for the pause menu, so we can't move on without you.
And adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. Don't need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
The people don't know what's happening, so I'd like to know.
Was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysius said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll meet to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
So, Fatui.
And when we left Nod-krai, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Well, it's still worth asking.
Fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
It's gonna be flippin'. It's gonna be Pantalon.
Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
Let's go say hello to Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nod-krai. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of
Oh
you
dang,
is feeling a
Dr.
little under the
Luneva
weather.
is an NPC. I thought it'd be a playable character. The way they were like gassing it up. Okay.
I see.
You're building it up for this moment?
Patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train
Just look at her like a baby. She probably has baby
Is that gonna be an issue?
internals.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
Well, hopefully
Safe to
that
say,
knowledge actually applies to
I have a
Paimon.
fairly
You can
eclectic
literally
range of
float, so...
expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
What makes a difference is your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Yeah, the Paimon talks too much, so now she's saying the more talking you do, the more you have to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good.
Yeah, it looks like
Test
you're dying.
results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over.
I'm surprised
But
Paimon
as
can
long
even
as you
get
rest
sick, I'm gonna
properly
be
for the
honest.
next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area.
Guess we've got no choice.
It's like so cursed seeing Paimon just sitting down and not floating.
I have to get
I
back to
appreciate
it.
them giving Paimon all
If you
these
need
extra
anything else from the
animations though.
doctor
Like it
or me,
really
Go to
does
the Hunter Trade Station in Zolney.
have more care
The
than
boss there knows how to reach me.
like before Nod-krai storytelling.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life.
The
in
camera's also a
Shadow
lot
Realm.
more
This
dynamic.
is the
Like we're
least I
getting
could
cool
do.
shots like this.
See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me. I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep.
Dang, Paimon's dead. Wait, she's not in the menu! Whoa! Wait a minute! When did this happen? Whoa! That's kind of crazy, guys. That's kind of crazy. My dead Paimon image. And make it what? Oh, we got a mod blur. Man, dead Paimon picture. Why did I do that? I don't know. No, Borst. Okay. That's like the... That's like the Russian food that's like popular in media. And I'm sure there's a lot more... There's a lot more to their cuisine. But that's the one that's always used in every piece of media for some reason. It's like how Japan has all this crazy cuisine and everyone just wants ramen. It's the same deal, everyone just wants borscht. Alright, Paimon, I'll just stick to the local area. Dang, Paimon's really not on the pause menu. When did they get rid of her on the pause screen? What was the exact moment? Because like, it's something I never pay attention to, but now that she's not in the party and I'm paying extra attention to it, I'm like, wait a minute. Hey, what the heck? You too cool for school? The Savage Bear is number 1. Number 2, number 3. The minute you walk into the nation,
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, shoot! Oh, no! You know, Thaddeus, we can do it. I have no stamina. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Dang. I'm sorry, Mizuki. I don't mean to upskirt. I'm just realizing now how exposed your legs are. You must be so cold. And that thing said look down, and then I fell off. What are we looking down at? Is there a chest or something, or... And is that... Can I build the... Nope, that doesn't connect. I'll see a chest there, Neb, and lied. You get no like from me, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. Please display your invitation
letter? Can you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
No, I don't want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand
Another
why
one?
people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
And it's gonna be no 90% of the time. This time it's gonna be yes.
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
Yes, I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make
thanks,
life
Anjone
easier
came
for
out for
both of
us?
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Anjone.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't
Let's
know the rules
go!
yet.
Asvaro! My goat!
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Well, I haven't done anything, don't worry.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's recovering in Podvori restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nod-krai. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's just rest for a couple days where we saw a
then.
doctor.
Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
You come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nod-krai warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly
She's
let you
so
freeze
peaked,
to death out
guys.
here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either.
Aw,
The
dang,
rules
never
of Glupov
mind.
wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
But why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
Okay, fine.
That's why.
Okay, fine, I'll pay for it. Walks in anyways. What are they gonna do? Stop me? You nuts! You can't stop me! Oh dang, they can stop me. The door's locked. Okay, never mind.
Sweet dreams.
When do we meet Odette? I need her to convince me to pull her so that I can do some pulling, because I'm addicted to gacha. Except I'm not addicted, because like, robots don't get addicted. In about 10 minutes? Oh, okay. I mean, they're really taking their time with, like, the story progression here. Wait, chat, how long? Do you guys know how long the story is?
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm
Dang,
guessing
a
you don't
robot spawned in
actually
out of
have any
nowhere.
Urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
You got it, but how's he doing anyways?
Wanna take a guess?
He's been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia.
Counselor?
you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about.
I guess he
in Vetcha
ranked up.
these
Yeah,
days.
he's up there, I guess. It's 10 hours? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be part 1. There's no way we're doing 10 hours today. Gosh dang. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natland.
Oh, okay. And you can kind of tell that she likes gossiping, like Marionette Sanjone. Because she's been grinning the entire time that she's been talking to us. And it's like all basically just gossip.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh, that's crazy.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natland had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day.
Dang, that transition is crazy.
It was clear
The
that
back
Capitano
transition?
had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though.
Interesting.
You can ask
Okay.
Tartaglia about it sometime.
W gossip.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity...
Dang, she's so immersed in her gossip, she stood up mid-conversation. You were sitting down talking, eating tea, or talking, drinking tea, and eating snacks. And she was so into she stood up. That's how you know it's real.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree
You're dramatically walking away too?
But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
Dang, she's the aura farm for this story. It's that crazy. The gossip is that deep.
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and Regrator, Pantalone.
Okay, we know Pantalone is... He's like super ultra... He's Batman with prep time. He's next level evil. He's too smart, we can't let him get those resources. Pulcinella is the... That's the funny little troll guy. He's probably... I imagine he's also just as dangerous.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever.
Okay.
No one would be able to stop
So it was a political power play to give everything to the child.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
The Jester needs to maintain the balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Wait, how are they gonna hire more Harbingers? Like... half of them were gone.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
We had to upgrade Tartaglia's model too.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
I sure it's okay to tell me this inside information. Yeah, this is like deep gossip.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Now you can tell. Oh, it's kind of sad actually. This is kind of sad. You can tell she missed these tea parties and she doesn't get to have them that much. Because, well, I mean, you know, people quit, people died, all this and that. But like, you see the way she's smiling and she's literally spilling all of the tea.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella.
Gosh dang, he has so much aura! Dang!
Politics itself.
What the heck? He's literally dripping! He's literally dripping! He's got too much aura. What the heck?
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him.
No. Let's too tough. No, we can't do this. We can't do this. What the heck was that? It would have been... Like, that was max aura. That's the most aura I've seen on any Genshin character. Actually, no, maybe Piero, when he first showed up, had aura of a similar caliber, but that was too much. In the spotlight, he was literally dripping. They didn't show his eyes. They let him fix his glass underneath his hat. Nah, that's too much. That's too much. You can't do that.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
Yeah, their governing system is basically just... It's been taken over. That's crazy.
A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa
It's like extra political. This is
layer of complexity.
like kind of fire, I'm not gonna
It
lie.
must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
I'm also glad that, like, cause like again, right, when it comes to stuff like this, it is harder for a lot of players to understand this kind of stuff. Given, like, you know, a lot of the players are gonna be younger in Genshin, right? Not saying that there's people that are old, not older, because like again, I'm pretty sure Genshin's main audience is in their like 20s to 30s, right? But like, you know, Genshin is for everyone. That includes the younger parties, and so having this explained with the voiced line, very nice. It's gonna make it so that everyone can understand.
All right, I'm
and it's not
done
wasting too much time, I
carrying
don't
this
think.
conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Jealous? As if.
I nearly met him, sorry.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before
Yeah,
you left
I didn't
Nod-krai,
want to
right?
bug you. I'm sorry.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I didn't want to be disrespectful.
Ugh, fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
The next thing I guarantee you, the next thing we're gonna ask her, we're gonna ask her to do... We're gonna ask her to, like, for something big next. It's not gonna be something small. She's gonna be like, this isn't what I meant.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
What?
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Gotta go, but I promise Mama I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
Well, I owe you the tea. I owe you for the tea.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's.
So let's go.
Between your skills
And let's go.
you'd be reliable help.
I really love that we're on good terms with Sandrone.
Take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and
Like,
watch
this
it
character
a hawk
is
until
actually
we
so
get back.
peak. Probably... He's gotta be top 3 favorite Genshin characters for me. I don't want to say number 1. Solely because I keep, like, changing my favorite for the past couple of missions. Like, in Natlan, I was like, such a big fan of Vereza. And then Nod-krai happened, I was such a big fan of Inefa. Right, so it's kind of like... I've been swapping too much, but I can definitely say top 3. I really, really like Sandrone.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Nearby for treasure area? Where? Where treasure?
Wait a moment.
I don't see it.
Though you've run into trouble.
Bruh. Oh, it's kind of far away. Hang on. Whoa, it's far away. We're gonna just teleport to our train, though. That's kind of diabolical that we can just do that. Whoa. Excellent, Mora nearby? Where? Well, very easily like your Mora? Where? Where's the Mora? They're just lying to me with their messages. You couldn't put it on the Mora? This area is cool looking. Cool. We fell down. Your home? Is 900 likes. Does it have 900 because people keep accidentally clicking on it, or is this actually our home? Like, this area is so lit that people are like, this is my home now. Wait, what? Paimon do this now? Oh no, I accidentally started a quest. And it's not voiced, bruh. Unvoiced world quest moment. Yeah, we can ignore that for now. Paimon spawning in despite not being here.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
Well, let's go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here.
Ooh,
as
Mora. I think it's Mora, right? Or no, is it
Meet me
Ice?
back here
I don't
as
know.
soon as you're done.
If Androne knows we're actually dependable. I know, it's Ice resources. No, and Mora, let's go.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh, shoot. Alright.
It's too dangerous
Are
here.
you worth pulling?
There's a highly aggressive monster on the
Oh
prowl.
my gosh, wait.
You need to leave, now.
I'm here with Sandrone.
I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Okay.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Okay, she actually is so pretty. What the heck?
5 people trapped in the cave.
Hi, Narjane.
Monster
Who
type
would
is
win in a
unknown,
fight? Our
and so
Traveler
is
MC
its
or Avatar
location.
Aang? I mean, it should be obvious. It should be obvious. The flippin' poor Aang. The Traveler is built different, unfortunately. Well, actually, no, it depends. Are we talking about, like... Are we talking Aang in in Avatar state in the end of the, you know, the original series, or are we talking Avatar Aang in the movie? Because they're on different power levels. The one in the movie is way weaker. You know what I mean? Watch, even then, Traveler is a cosmic level being, and Aang is like country level being. So if we're doing power scaling, Aang unfortunately gets clapped. Yeah, I hate to say it, okay? No one wants to see Aang lose, but unfortunately, if we're doing Master of the Elements and he does his... If he does any elemental thing, the Traveler can just hit him with like a different element, and then they'll do an elemental reaction, and then the Avatar explodes. The Avatar state when he faced the Fire Lord. You see, the Avatar state when he faced the Fire Lord, that's like he's just covered in elements, right? That's an elemental bomb. Right? You hit him with Electro, right? And then it gets swirled, you get Overload, you get Crystallized, and you also get Electro Charged at the same time. Like, Aang just dies. He just Java just hit him with some Electro, and boop. Hit him with the Dendro, and then like he gets bloom from the water that Avatar Aang is running in, right? And then the air can't interact with it. And then the fire interacts with it, and then you get Virgin, and then Aang just dies.
Let's go. Every second counts.
Wait, her eyes are kinda low on her head, like... On the head, the eyes are usually at the halfway point, right? But they're like way lower. Well, I mean, in Genshin, the characters have really voluminous hair though, but like, you can see a lot of her forehead. Dang, they took away my team. My team comp, no! Wait, am I Electro? Yeah, they forced me to be Electro, that's so funny. Hang on, we gotta see here. Oh, floaty!
Let's begin.
Wait, what the heck? Whoa, that elemental skill looks crazy! I will say... That feels wrong. Flipping doing the pirouettes with the high heels. I was surprised. Genshin just refuses to give the characters you refuse to give them non-high heels. It always has to be high heels. Okay. Alright, give me some bad guys to fight.
Careful. Something's moving.
Yeah, you got a light that's making it spooky? What the heck? What kind of monster are they gonna make us fight? Oh, it is a bird!
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Okay, we don't infuse.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
By the way, doing this, guys, is actually so insanely hard. It's crazy how hard it is to do this.
Stay back!
Oh no! The monster is getting them. It's gonna be a tiny bird or something, isn't it?
Lots of the snowflakes. Pot of dust.
Okay. They're really building this up.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment.
That's the monster?
Let's make the first move.
That guy? That's the monster? Ice Marauder lurking burrow beast.
Thunderclap! Lightning
he big!
Crystalline Adagio.
Oh, it super died. My goodness.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow
The
this
path's
route
been
out.
cleared.
She and I will stay behind to watch the
Get
rear.
out of here!
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Oh my gosh, wait, she actually is so deluxe on her outfit.
sure the monster
There's
made a
glitter
tactical
and it's
retreat.
interactive. The gems are actually like crystalline and they're changing the lighting as the camera changes.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
but
she's
with
so
us
deluxe.
here, it
Look
won't
at
be
that!
coming back anytime
Whoa!
soon.
Whoa!
It may be small, but don't be fooled.
Look at the glitter
It's a
on her
ferocious beast.
dress. It's like
People are just
sparkling.
food and it's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
No cutscene. Well, that's kinda cool. Yo, we got an upgrade! New sword, baby!
It's back? Yes, it has family.
No more dull blade or prototype rancor.
This way. Run!
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to... Oh, I'm gonna need you to cook, because... Right now, I'm like, I don't... Oh, I think I should just save for the ferry. Ooh, okay, we need to give her some sauce. Dang, she's got all the cutscenes.
Thanks.
He's like, wait, is that Geo? You were using Electro 5 seconds ago. What's happening? You know, we can get the monster mad. Dang! He's pissed. I'm not gonna lie though. Oh, that power scaling only being like average monster in Shinesnaya level. The Exiphanus Blade. Traveler's Path. When the traveler equips this, their attack increases by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent at the same time. Okay. I've read enough. I have read enough. Put that on there. Can I level it up? No. Weird. Okay. Now here I'm with Sandrone all the way up there. I'm gonna teleport up. I'm gonna teleport up.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Dang, she does not know.
Alright then.
We
See you
are the
around.
Fatui's biggest op.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Vodianitsa.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Oh, she's the next Senora. Interesting. Holy moly.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of
So
her
it-
most valued subordinates.
Is this them saying no playable Senora? This is what you're getting. You get this character specifically.
You flatter me, Lady
I thought we were gonna
Marionette.
revive her from the dead somehow. I'm not gonna lie.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
Oh, I'm kind of directly responsible for her teacher's death.
There's no
Uh-oh.
need to bring it up.
Uh-oh,
No
my
point
bad.
making things awkward.
I'll just be quiet.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
I'm surprised you didn't hear the name Autonomy, the adventure, and I'm surprised you didn't get pissed immediately.
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work can be done?
Sure, but Snezhnograd send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella
Oh, it's gotta
has
go
to
through
sign off
every
on the
single.
plan.
Oh my gosh,
Once
it's gotta go
they've
through every
argued it
single
out
process
and
for
reached a
everything to get done.
compromise, we can move forward.
Okay, that's kinda. I can see why the people don't do anything in Snezhnaya. The system itself is just flawed.
Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And people just have to wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports
Oh my
like this back
gosh.
at the office.
Dang, Snezhnaya is cooked.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still. It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
This is how it's always been done.
What's that? Maybe she's jealous. Just a random comment. Why do you keep getting swords? I want one. Immigration is a highly restricted commodity in this nation. This gossip really doesn't matter when people are struggling to survive. Yeah. That seems to be the case. Oh, he's here! We're gonna meet up finally. He's gonna get so excited.
Well, if it isn't Chancellor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still
We haven't
recovering from
seen
the
him in
interrogation
so
the real
long.
Shots put me through.
We haven't seen him in so
Conrad, it's been too
long.
I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette.
Okay, he did, but he
Guessing
was
you
just
guys
busy.
just
He
got
did
back
get
from
our
Svia
message. He was busy.
How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
They gotta upgrade his model, I'm not gonna lie.
You.
He has a 1.x model, and everybody else is like 7.0.
Really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of
You gotta
the
hand it to
vote
them.
were
They
pretty
designed him back in like
Pulcinella was
1.1.
I've never seen the
And he
old man
doesn't
so
look too
angry.
out of place in Snezhnaya. It's literally just his hair is kind of chopped looking.
It takes a lot
The
to
quality of
rattle
the
him.
textures are a little bit low.
Obviously, if push comes to
And there's not as
shove,
much
there are
detail in
ways
this
to crack
stuff.
down on dissent. But
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Yeah, we don't have time, so let me ask while I'm here.
Fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Oh, here we go. Then we don't know what's happening.
Interesting.
They're gonna
I gotta
upgrade his
hand it
eyes
to
too,
you,
I'm not gonna lie.
comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the
Yeah,
Harbinger
he does not know his status. That's so funny.
Interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd
Yeah,
take
look,
your
I know the
side
desig's
right now.
good. It's just, you know,
In
it's not the
fact,
same
my
model
position's
quality as
very
everyone
similar
else.
to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my
The
question.
Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing,
Can someone tell me what it
Project
is?
Stuja
What are we
seems to be
doing?
creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Okay, alright, at least they're
Maybe
explaining
Sandrone
it.
and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns
Okay, I have a
in Vetcha
question.
meetings.
I have a question. Did Child ever take back his vision when he gave it to us in Fonte? Did we ever give it back? He has it right now on his model, but like, I'll remember us giving it back to him.
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything
We still
can
have it in
think
our
of,
pocket?
and so is Pulcinella. I
Interesting.
respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her
It's
decisions.
on his, it's literally on
But
his
at the
model
end of the
right
day,
now.
I'm still just a
Which is
normal
why
guy
I
who
noticed
cares
it and
deeply
printed
about
it
my
out.
homeland. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
Okay, I don't trust. He's saying we can try. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I don't trust Child's opinion on the other harbingers. He's if you read his like about this character, he was wrong about like every harbinger. He had like the wrong impression out of all of them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
That's interesting.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
Interesting. Okay.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were
Yeah,
in
I think
danger.
our comment where she's like, "Why aren't you supporting the regular people?" I think that was a bit too far, too presumptuous.
To rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I still want to know what the Tsaritsa is trying to do.
Come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me,
Kind of funny her name is a
that says
direct reference to a doll.
If she thought
The
Snezhnaya
foreshadowing
and
or
its people
something.
didn't matter in the grand scheme of things,
Genshin does
why
that
would
a
she
lot.
waste her time on
It does
something
that
like
quite
this?
a bit. Well, you've become quite a smooth talker, child.
Thanks. I meant every word I said,
He
though.
really got to
I
upgrade his
wasn't just
eyes.
trying to placate you.
There's no like shine in them, so he looks kind of dead inside. Or maybe that's on purpose. I don't
I
know.
still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Yeah, that's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer. But might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Gosh dang, if she finds out we kind of are the cause of her teacher's,
two harbingers.
her mentor's death, it's gonna be a bit awkward.
Oh, haven't you been properly
Read
introduced?
the room, read the room, read the room!
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
There we go.
I've only learned her name so far. No details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Gosh dang. Yeah, uh-oh.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
And I didn't even know he knew her actual
No,
name.
it's just...
See, look, he has his vision.
All right. I guess there's no
He has his
getting around
vision.
it.
Right there. You're not supposed to have that, sir. I'm supposed to have it. Did you give me a fake one?
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh, that's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other.
That's, oh dang. That was... Here, that voice delivery was kind of good. Yeah, a lot of emotions there. Because like, I wonder what she's gonna turn to. Is it gonna be anger? Is it gonna be like... Cause like... Okay, well, we aren't the one that killed Rosaline. We are directly responsible, right? We had a duel before the throne, and then Rosaline lost. And then Ratten was like, oh, rules are the rules! Goodbye! And then turned her into dust.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Sorry, I just remembered that
And
we
now
have a
she's
rehearsal
leaving.
coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
It's legitimately impossible to get rid of a vision. Fast isn't let you remove it. Well, the thing with Child's vision, though, is like, it was malfunctioning for him. He's like, it's not working. Something's messed up with it. Here, Traveler, you can hold on to it for now. I can feel something's wrong. And I think it's gonna be, well, I assume that was gonna be part of the story. And the thing is, it is removable from his model, because they removed it in Fontaine. He didn't have it anymore. Her earrings are reflections. Look, that's what I was saying, chat. Her model is actually leagues above everybody else here. Alright, she has... all the gems are sparkling. Like, not even just the earring, it's the gem on her chest, the one on her forehead. Her dress has glitter. Yeah, it's literally glittering. It's glittering depending on the light. So it's like, depending on like the angle that the camera's in, the glitter is shifting around. She has a very, very high fidelity model. It is actually like way better than everybody else's.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate.
Oh!
But they didn't actually get along.
Oh, okay, never mind. That changes everything. I thought it was kind of like a very strict mother-daughter relationship. That was my assumptions. I guess I got it wrong. Again, I didn't watch any of the trailers for anything. I haven't seen the trailers at all.
Death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you.
Not that
Like
Rosaline
she
was the
said,
one
it
to
was a
make
long
friends.
time
She went to
ago.
your tea
It's
parties
in the
all the
past
time. Yeah, child, I think you're not reading into it enough. Read between the lines! I know he's supposed to be kind of dense and blunt, but like, oh my gosh.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
I don't know about that one.
Hey, where's Paimon? It's not
We're gonna
like her
go
to
back
hide
and
away.
Paimon's gonna be dead. Odette assassinated her.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tony
Oh yeah, I
was
forgot.
little.
Child has a bunch of like
really felt
family
the cold back
members.
then. Used to get ill
Are any
all
of
the
his like
time.
family members gonna be playable? I know he has younger siblings. Like he was Tuser, and he keeps talking about Tonya. Which I'm guessing he's like a Siscon or something, because he keeps talking about Tonya like, all the time for some reason. He has older siblings too, no? I imagine one of the older siblings must be playable too, right? Maybe? Like, it would be a kind of cool twist to have it like the battle-crazed one of the family is actually not the strongest, but rather they have an older sibling that they look up to that doesn't like battle, and that's why they're not a harbinger.
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her,
He
she'd
literally,
greet them
he
with a
can't go
smile
5
and
minutes
would
without
never
bringing up
complain.
Tonya, it's crazy.
I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
Hi Rez, welcome. Do any of y'all eat rocks? No, but the Gorons in Zelda do.
Right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours.
They love
I'll send my
rocks.
most
They
capable and
love
reliable.
eating rocks.
They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't
thank you,
mention it.
child.
I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Oh yeah, one last thing I just remembered. I met the Jester when I first arrived.
Already? That was quick.
You seem to know who Paimon was, and I kind of want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
Oh dang.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south.
The ones by the
assumed
lake are
he'd been
slimy.
in
Don't
Blue
eat the
this whole
slimy
time.
rocks. There's these extra gunk on there that's probably not good for you.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Thank you, two harbingers. It's nice to see that they're getting along a little bit better. Maybe it's because the traveler is like, you know, it's keeping them both calm, but
Things I want to do.
yeah.
And things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviatlylidovka.
Oh, how did you put? Even if internally, how did you pronounce that right first try?
To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviatlylidovka.
Sviatlylidovka? Alright. I'm not gonna remember that. Nota zolni. Pozorni. Wait, genuinely? Ooh. Okay, where is it? It's in here, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's not. Did he take it back at some point and I forgot? That you eat is not here. When did he get it back? Wait, hang on. When did Child get his vision back? Yeah, it malfunctioned in Archon Quest chapter 4 Act 1. It was handed to the Traveler. Oh, okay. Oh, we gave it to Arlecchino. We gave it to Arlecchino either in Nod-krai or at the end of Fontaine, and she gave it back to Child. Okay, alright. Never mind. See, that's why we double check. That's why we double check.
Sweet dreams.
Visit the statue of the Seven first. That's where we're going, so we may as well. No, never mind. Dragged into a cutscene against my will.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Gosh dang, I need 20? Bruh.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
What the heck? Enhance Exiphanus Blade? Okay. Why is cryo built different? It's getting all this extra love. But the sword has constellations? What am I looking at? Oh. Wait, for every one I enhance? Oh, that's okay, that's cool.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime,
Can I max out the sword
find Alosha.
in this update, or do we have to wait for 7.1? Okay, 1 second, Paimon. This is important. I can wait. Where is it? The map needs an expansion? Bruh. It's unknown whether the traveler gave up on the capturing sounds and missed it. I can't read it. I couldn't read it fast enough. So it's level 40 now. Next is 60. So we can't get it to 90 yet. No shit, way. It's so far away. Oh my gosh, they're all so far away. You want to unlock this though. That's too. Is it a little bit of getting sidetracked a little bit? Just a little bit. And we will navigate to this one. Hopefully it's not too cold. You should be fine even if you run into weird stuff in the overworld.
Time to relax.
What god? Ooh, I don't know if we can. I know I am going the wrong way.
Sweet dreams.
Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Oh, navigating is kind of hard. Oh, you can't climb those! Oh, nah. Maybe we do have to take the train. So you can, like, cheese it? Oh! You maybe take the train? No way!
Ad Astra Episod.
Ooh. This is where Child is from. This is where I want to go, right? Or is that where I started? I have no idea. Oh shoot, let me back in! Ah! The music is peak, I'm not gonna lie. This is the Paimon face. Oh, that's cool. You better like right up against a mountain right now. Is there one on the other side? Unfortunately, no. Man, did we pass it already? Oh my gosh, you went so far past it. Bruh. Oh, this is where it's gone. Okay. Well, exploring here is gonna be so hard. Oh my goodness, that flippin' thing is interacting a bit weird. Oh, it's gotta go all the way around? Oh, nah. Oh, hang on. Just stop here? And we'll teleport. We'll teleport. I can resummon the train anytime if you jump off. Ah! Oh dang, it's cold out here. Oh, Paimon, I'm cold! Look down. What,
Sweet dreams.
You making his run there? Oh nah, that's too far. thinking maybe if we just stay on the train tracks, it'll work out for us. I'm gonna... As much as I'm gonna try a Stoli Swirl team, I need my exploration power creep.
Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
What's on the other side over there? Ain't no way. Ooh. Okay, never mind, it's fine.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Okay. Very nice, got it. House of Hesperitus. Alright, the new plan is we just put Tandrone on there.
Let me help you out.
Power up at Siphonis Blade. Okay, it was different. It says a different thing every time, so I missed the first two already, bruh. And then we got, what, two more? Well, I can teleport to this thing. I don't even know what this is. Let's start Taglia's hometown. Let's grab the teleport. And get dragged into a world quest. Fresh recruits. Initial aid network. Oh, I guess we're fresh recruits then. Follow me! I'll introduce you to others. Pam did not follow her. No! No, they forced it! I just wanted the teleport point! Oh, is this like an event? Key for words. Keep it a secret. Insider lingo. Tumaini. I'm indeed Tumaini. Gosh dang, this is kind of a lot of dialogue for being dragged into this against my will. Nah, I'm good. Alright.
How tiresome.
Let me go back. Gosh dang, I just wanted the teleport point. Is the event for the month? No. No, again? Gosh dang, it's all world quests. Okay, yeah, something. Alright, I'm good. I'm with. Please stop. Please, I just want to grab the world point. And then... Oh my goodness, I have grays here. I just want to grab this thing. You know, one could argue this is good game design because I was led into this naturally, but... It was against my will, so bruh.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
You're supposed to be homesick. What is all that? Oh my gosh. And when you underneath the map. That did not mean to give that person a light. Enhance the Xyphanus blade. Oh, next is level 90, okay. And then I'm guessing it's like enhancing the ability. Ooh, okay. Then I'm gonna go... That's the next one. I'm gonna break up the story a little bit. Let me get distracted just a tiny bit. It should be fine. Oh, we got walls up here. Oh, I jumped way too early.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Druzna HQ. Interesting. Oh, it's like super cold here. Oh, it's dropping fast. I'm gonna need to rely on our exploration power creep like no tomorrow.
Take a break.
Yo! It's dropping! It's dropping so fast, dang!
How tiresome.
Now I can make it.
What are my calculations?
Alright, never mind, I couldn't make it. Refill my bar! Does anyone have any crystal? Gosh dang! It was instant! Didn't even get to do anything, I just died! Well, it wiped the whole party!
Sweet dreams.
It's kinda diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. Night, Alosha. Oh, now they just let me on fire. I need a crystal! Please!
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So no, sold to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristall is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Kristall out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
I got it, don't worry.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides,
He's literally sacrificing his entire
train.
personal savings.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Kristall left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here? Dang, those kids are hoarding all the chests.
Alosha, and...
You two know each other?
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I didn't realize that you two know each other.
I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars. So
They had to
I've
connect
met
the
her a few
characters somehow.
times.
It's a stretch, but they had to do something.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
They can't even make eye contact. See, chat, the gem on her forehead is glittering with the light.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietla Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietla Lidovka.
Look, it's glitter too.
So much, I couldn't focus
It's
on my
glittering.
dancing.
Same with her wristband thing, and the crystal on her wristband. And a ring. Anything that's shiny is like super reactive on her
I
model.
decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Don't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about.
They're not even a regular... She's a regular Fatui.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't
She is
making
a
sense
regular
to me,
Fatui.
I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about
Traveler, we are not cool
There
like
may
that.
be more to the story.
We're not. She's not doing that for you. We don't know each other like that. You two are not... You're not like... You're not accustomed to each other yet. If anything, actually, there's a bit of strain on any possible relationship because of our past, so...
What's
I don't think you can set that up. Nothing, I'm just spacing out.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yippers.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so...
Oh, you've had
no
time to
hard
process
feelings.
things? Okay.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
I guess she's paying, alright. Nope, somebody bought it all already. Oh no!
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Okay, we're setting up like a little bit of a relief aid. That's cool. I like that this is kind of like...
The train will be escorted to its destination.
Basically, it's
by
natural
Fatui
disaster
guards.
relief. We're financial aid for the... Or like, you know, we're aid for the people. And we're basically doing volunteer work. It's
This
an
is my first time
interesting
seeing
approach to like an
Fatui affairs,
adventure.
Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as
It
you are a
is
dancer.
slightly mundane, but I like the storytelling behind
you
it.
flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
No, I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Yeah, Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Well, she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
Let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
I mean, this guy, I mean, he's a hunter, right? So they're really, like, adding that whole, like, oh, he's extra perceptive thing. With this guy, he can just tell. Have this. Oh, fuck remotes. No, not a world quest. Ah, unlimited world quests. Oh no, they're fighting. Oh no, it's racism. Maybe, I don't know. How many world quests are there? Dang. In every other region, we always do get dragged into one world quest that's like unholy long. Like, I remember back in Natland, you go in there and we're just exploring, and then this girl drags us onto the world quest with the 5 million little guys. I forgot what they were called already. We've been dragged onto like 5 bajillion world quests every like 3 seconds. I can't walk 3 minutes without it happening. And these guys are, I guess they're mean. That guy's horns are fire though. It doesn't look like an average debt collection gig. I'll have justice. I am. Watch. Put us in a fight. Let's do it. Let's do it. Put us in a fight. I'll win. Am I allowed to draw my sword? Well, you don't have to. Nah, it's fine. You see, this is the issue. Paimon is supposed to be sick right now and in bed and in the hotel. In the restaurant. But the world quests have Paimon in the party for them. So we're getting this immersion break. Where every time I get dragged to a world quest, Paimon shows up as if she was never sick. Which means I know she gets better. She gets good enough to start participating in world quests. Which removes all of the tension of, oh no, Paimon is sick. She's not in the menu anymore. Oh no. I mean, obviously they wouldn't kill off Paimon, but you know. I guess at the end of this, show me what you got. Oh, but feel the wrath of my prototype Rancor. Not bad, come on. Oh. Gosh dang. This guy's getting folded. Oh wait, he's actually respectable and goes, it's my loss, and then leaves? Well, that never happens. We'll remember this! We won't forget this, we won't forgive this! And then they run away. And then like the main character that stopped the bad guys from bullying the weak is like alone, or like they're with their family or something. And the bad guys are spying on them and they're like, oh, there's their weakness. And then they play dirty. I'll give you 2 days, we'll be back then. Gosh, Dick, how long is this intro? Yeah, let me continue the main story! Okay, wait, this iron's kind of peeking on. Yeah, you out flipping. What was that? I'm flipping dead skis. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, there, those are not skis, those are blades. Sofia Pavlovna Zetseva, a fae of the Tolochkin who one who stands for justice. Well, you're kind of cool. Look at Aura! What the heck? Whoa! Got a whole cleaver out there. Okay, that's actually so peak. That's so peak. And what do you mean you just fold up and you turn cute and tiny? Wait, look, okay, I get it. Free me from this world quest! I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm just button mashing. Alright. Give me back. Ugh. No more walking around normally. We got teleport everywhere we go.
Time for more. Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
No more world quests, please. Some of the early ones I ran into, acceptable because I went out of my way to go to like side areas that wasn't the main story and we got dragged into world quests.
Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can
Gosh dang, I'm the traveler. That's my buddy.
What happened?
Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
I really appreciate that Child got a security to protect Paimon.
Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Cause like, this costs government money. This guy's getting paid to be here. He's protecting Paimon.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well
Thank you. Thank you so much.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant.
Holy mo, he got the whole security team on this!
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Oh my gosh!
Master Child
Guys, look at the detail in her hair bond.
special assignment.
That's so
We're not
good.
about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please.
Nay, I appreciate it, security team. Hell, Child, I said thank you. Absolutely goated. I wish I pulled them, but no, I don't because he's kind of fallen off. But maybe he comes back.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Look at the glitter on the underdress. And you can even like... Oh, never mind. I thought it was like slowly transparent on the top one. No, it's just the details are also shiny. She's a member of the Vtuber, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Vtuber, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our
There's
usual
lots of
travels in a
quests.
few
The wedding of
days'
one is
time.
excellent. You guys did all of them already?
Right?
Ayaka's in shambles. Looking at her, yeah. Ayaka is cooked. You can tell Ayaka is the first Genshin character they made.
It's just...
You can tell she's one of the first Genshin characters they made. So it's like, it's a little rough. It's a little rough now. She has to compete with that.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame
Pretty sure it's D-Luke.
inside an ice cube?
I mean, D-Luke also means a new Bible. Like, literally, he cannot go like 5 minutes without getting a stray from some random person roasting his model.
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
And that's the thing that kills Paimon.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh,
Surely that's not Odette. That's not what Odette's doing, right? Imagine if like that's the thing that makes Paimon's fever or cold worse.
your name was Odette,
And she did it to get back at the Traveler.
Did you two meet again?
Ooh, that'd be crazy. Reuse a warm bottle for beds. No, I just
Looks like she's in
suffer.
pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I mean, I can't say her name, but that one gave me a lot of information. Nothing that I needed desperately right now, but it was all very useful. Alright, I want to look into this Rokot organization.
Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on.
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah.
Someone get Paimon some soup, please.
Enough with the secret chat, you two! Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be
Yes,
kinda
ma'am.
like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Rest until the following day. Bruh. Chat, does anything cool happen soon? It's been like a lot of setup so far. It's been a lot of setup. Ooh, look at all the PMOs. Good in the theater. Oh, okay. Oh, holy free stuff. And what, hit the payoff? Alright. Let's go. Like I said, we definitely can't do it all today, but I would like something cool to happen this stream at least. Well, no, that's a world twist if I ever saw it. I'm ignoring that. What if... No, I'm good. That guy on the road? Nah, now we're going around. Korolyevsky Theater.
Take a break.
Can you wear the cold weather? I got a 0%. There's not much I can do about that. I don't know how to refill it. They never told me. Well, besides like the crystal that we mine on outside, but how do you mine it when you're at 0%? Ooh. Do like any cool things to pick up? No. Look at these fairies. Ooh. Crystals is the only way? Oh, dang.
Ah, you made I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Thank you for sorting everything out. Alosha is like... He's helped us out like a scary amount for somebody we've just met. Like, I know we helped him with that one thing. And then probably, like, you know, it showed him our character. Because we were willing to step in and help the people. And we've continuously shown we're willing to step in and help the people. And clearly he cares about the people. Because he was ready to use all his savings to buy crystal for the people that... It's not even his local people. It's some other town that needs help. Because he understands the struggle. But, like, he has gone out of his way to super help us. He's a better fixer than Toma? Dang, not the Toma slander, but honestly, it's true though.
For a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, it's another guy. That guy looked so playable. He looks so playable.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Holy moly, he looks good.
Okay, all done.
I like Alyosha more though.
Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah, of course. The top business people with the rich people would be visiting here often, and
Still,
that means they need to be protected for their money.
It's unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent.
Oh, he's
type.
known? Oh,
His name's
that's kind of
Valeri.
crazy.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Oh, my guy, here he is. Mitya, who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
Alosha knows everything.
But that's not for us
He just
to
knows
worry
everything.
about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
He's like, yeah, allow me to exposition. Because I just know everything.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Holy moly. Puts the opera epiclese to shame. What the heck? Are we gonna get like an actual opera performance? It reminds me of the opera epiclese.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Yeah, everyone likes to wear hats in this. Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Oh, my bad, I'm sorry.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh, wait, no, she's gorgeous. Oh, she's here. Hydro. Oh, she's so cute. That face is so cute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, in engine? Okay. Ooh. Holy moly! Dang, I wish it was longer. I wish it was longer.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
I wonder, I'm so curious. Because it's projects of this scale and because it has an international appeal, I wonder if they got the pronunciation on that, like, correct. Because, like, that's the thing. It's really hard to double check, right? This is a Chinese game. And, like, you know, when you do music in other languages, it's hard to tell, right? You need to get somebody that actually knows to verify. I'm curious. Aw. I wanna know. Oh no.
Hey there.
I like the mermaid.
Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
That's your voice?
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about?
Oh my gosh, she's so animated.
Yesterday and couldn't stop thinking
Oh no.
about?
He's cute.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant.
She
about
sounds
the movie
familiar.
factory owner.
She
Oh,
sounds
I
so
remember it
familiar.
so clearly.
It's a different voice, but I'm getting like, I don't know if it's a different voice actor, but the voice is definitely, the delivery is definitely a little bit different. It sounds like Alice from Zenless on Zero.
Might I ask what...
Are we back? Are we back? Oh. It looks like we might be back. Hello, chat, are you there? Are you guys there? Hello?
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
I hard crashed? Yeah, no. Well, it wasn't even a crash, actually. You can see connection timed out. I don't know, my internet service provider has been disconnecting me for like 10-15 minutes, like every night for like the past month. I don't know what's happening. It's frustrating. It only happens at night, so I'm guessing it's like, I assume it's gotta be some kind of maintenance. But it's like, it's really annoying. Because it always happens like when I'm in the middle of a stream. And I'm like, why does it do it randomly? It's not even like on the dot of any specific time either. Like, yeah, I wish it was a thing where I knew when it was gonna happen, but it just happens randomly. But we're back, right guys?
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play
We're back, we're back. You guys can see me?
You don't believe me?
Yeah, I'm gonna just hard reset Genshin, because it's gonna log me out if I click on that. Boot it back up. Hopefully it just puts us back in the cutscene, and hopefully the catching up is not pain and suffering, but we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully the game is like, you know, a little bit nice to me. Hopefully it doesn't cut out the cutscene, because I was really enjoying what I was about to say. What's her name? Vodyanitsa? Whatever. The mermaid girl. Because everyone keeps calling her mermaid. She was like... Her animations? She was getting more budget than Odette. It was crazy. Odette was sitting there like perfectly still. And then Vodyanitsa was like talking. And she was like, you know, nodding her head and advancing around. I'm like, oh my gosh, she has all custom animations. They love this character. Like, nobody else so far has gotten that kind of treatment. Like, it was more than Silali was getting in the summer event. Okay, we're back. Just a little bit of catch-up.
Excuse me.
It should be fine. I'm hoping the YouTube VOD is not split up into multiple VODs now because of this, and I stole one video. I don't know if it'll do that or not, but last time it split them in half.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Do we know her voice actor? She sounds like Alice from Zenless on Zero. Or at the very least, they're both very high-pitched characters, so I'm making that connection there. But, like, the delivery is different. She's a lot more pouty.
Oh, It's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. See, look, she's sitting rock solid, and she's doing all this extra. Look.
Is this who you were telling me about?
Look, she's doing all this. Look, she's so animated.
Thinking about?
She got the full mocap. Plus, like, again, right, when it comes to this, you can't just mocap it, right? I know a lot of people see, like, the behind the scenes of them recording the mocap, where they just do the poses. But there's a lot of work between the motion capture and actually appearing in-game. An animator has to go in and clean up the animation data. They have to clean up the shakiness. Hey, it's just getting the general motion. You two didn't catch for some reason? Oh, okay, there we go. Thanks for checking Child Lupus, I appreciate it.
I never said that.
Again, it did disconnect. It did fully disconnect. It's just, I guess YouTube kept it as one stream. The time between each of them, between the disconnect and the reconnect, is probably a lot wider of a margin on YouTube, where it counts it still as the same stream. Twitch, however, we say, yeah, you got a watch streak from this? That's crazy. She's Yugi from FF7. Makima from Chainsaw Man. Fuka from Persona 3 Reload. Oh, wow, okay, so it's not Alice. Gosh dang, this is Fuka?
Yes, you did. Why are you denying
That's
it?
crazy.
Right
That's crazy. Range they got. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show.
It's Piper?
And when I
Oh.
finished, she was full of praise
What
for
the
Rhodesia's
heck?
performance.
That's crazy range.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the Moody factory.
Oh, I can hear
owner.
it. I can hear the Piper.
Oh, I remember it so
I can hear the
clearly.
Piper. Oh my gosh, this person's actually amazing. That's crazy range. Yeah, it's definitely not Alice. I'm like looking at it. I'm hearing it closer now. I thought it was Alice because of the similar high pitch, but no, the delivery. You can hear the little tiny bit of that like undertone where I'm like, well, that is Piper.
You work here. You of all people.
This spot right here is where I disconnected, by the way. This exact.
It's not what the green room is there for.
I clicked and then what you need to start talking and then it disconnected.
Oh, what's the big deal?
Yeah, right here.
Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
I don't even know who you are.
Do as you please.
This, I will say, there's a bit of contrast where she's so animated, and then we snap back to like the regular default Genshin animations, where she's just like A posing.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you.
Dang, back the
And
hand
so
upside
do
down
I.
animation.
You did the right thing in Sviatloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokad is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosia! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
I'm the outsider of all time.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve
Oh wait,
in
pause
the
it, pause it,
Rokad.
pause it.
So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Are you back? Are we back? Are we back? Alright, we missed like 2 lines. By the way, I don't know what that was. The chat never disconnected, so I could see you guys going no in real time. I don't know what happened. You can thank Canadian internet, I guess. But apparently we've been working together since I've showed up in Shresnaya. And so Alyosha is setting us up to be in the
I
Rokad.
wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation.
Like on
including
Twitch's
just the right
side.
amount of
The
detail.
first disconnect was my
His
side.
approval came very quickly.
The second one, I don't know what happened.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Oh, he is a part of them too. Okay, I mean, I assumed that a while ago. Like, I said that, but like, I mean, they double confirmed it, and they didn't leave it to us to make assumptions. So you're both members of the Rokad?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
Oh, I can hear it now. I can hear the Piper. Again, incredible range. But when I heard I guess, it slipped a little bit and you can hear the Piper in there.
Well,
oh wait, hang on. I'm guessing Piper is closer to her natural voice.
well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Oh dang, she likes praise.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Well, sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Since to keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
Very cute.
Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day. And even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though.
Oh, so they accidentally found out each other's identities.
Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But
dang, you got played.
Anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
Oh, it's that guy.
I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Oh, I see.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That is pretty outrageous.
And another thing, such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here.
Oh, dang.
Not even once.
That is kind of weird.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Me entering the super secret Fatui SNES9 spy network. What the heck? Octavia? Okay, that's kind of fire. My race is Doroko? My codename within the organization. And the 12th. Oh, that's fire. Okay, that's fire. Oh, that's aura. That's aura. Reason for application. This person told me to join. I want to ordinary people? What does that mean? You want the ordinary people. I think the real card is cool. The fake Miller is crazy. Monpai? What is this? Like, Octavia is gonna be a word. We fill that as. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't bite us in the butt later.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go.
However, the Dragon Lord, yeah, he got deleted from memory.
Alright. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
You're kind of lenient. I just joined. No training, no nothing.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Little green sprite? You mean a how? Was that their full actual name?
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant
But
down.
no, it was Awad. You said Awads, right? Was it not AJAW? Or is it all anagrams to sound vaguely similar?
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
No, boy, you're going Mitya.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
You might know the inside story of Project Stusha?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let
I need them to
something slip.
deliver on Mitya's voice, please. That was the character design I was the most excited
Sound like
for.
something worth your time?
But every time I like a character in Genshin, or every time I like a male character in Genshin, the voice acting direction is like not what I expected at all, and at least be disappointed. Not that it's like it's bad. It's just I'm like, oh, I want this character to be cool. And then they're like, what if this character was nerdy? And I'm like, oh man.
Okay, In that case,
And so it's just I get the
find a
wrong
seat
first impression
somewhere
off of
nearby.
appearances,
Pretend you're a
and then
couple of buddies there
get
to
disappointed in what they
keep your
deliver.
ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we could manage a bit of a friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now,
There's a huge market for that. Oh, I'm aware there's a huge market for that. Well, it's like, okay. Let me go over my characters, okay? I really liked Mika's design. I went, oh my gosh, his character is so cute. And he sounds and talks like the nerd emoji. And then he's constantly stuttering because he's shy or whatever. And I'm like, okay, he's annoying. He's annoying. And then I was like, oh my goodness. I really like Doran. And here's the thing. Peak design? I don't know why he sounds a little nasally. And that combined with his learning personality. He also sounds like the nerd emoji. And I'm like, I still pulled Doran, don't get me wrong. That design is too peak. But it left me a little disappointed. And then I'm like, okay, I like Lohan. He's got a fire design. He's gonna be so cool. He's probably like, he's gonna be cool and mysterious. No, he's a battle-crazed maniac that is loud and kind of obnoxious. Here's the thing though. That is his intended character, personality and design. So the voice acting, he's actually really good on him. The thing is not really what I expected from the character. And here's the thing, those are my expectations, so technically I'm in the wrong. I'm still allowed to be disappointed that it wasn't what I thought it was. And so now I'm like, ooh, me too, I like that design.
Okay. What needs tidying?
But again, it comes down to the voice acting. If I'm not gonna pull them if I don't like how they sound, with the sole exception of Doran because he was peak and also he was needed for my Klee team.
Everything.
Sino was actually amazing. I didn't pull him though because I already had an electric box lady and she was kind of already amazing. And I needed another dungeon unit, so I pulled Alhaitham, who I also like Alhaitham. Okay. Nona Ponmori restaurant. I thought we were trying to interrogate Mitya. What the heck? Alright, at Malcolm live chat. I'm gonna be honest. I do think we will call it here for today. And we'll continue maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. I'll try to get to it as soon as I can. I was hoping I could get it done today, but I ended up starting stream very late. And by all means, I guess this is how it's gotta be. Alright, we are on 50-50. I'm gonna pull for C2 Alosha. So we just need 2 copies of him. If we accidentally get Odette, so be it. But if not, then we will save for the... We'll save for the fairy-looking character. Alright, come on, Alosha. Alosha, please. Yeah, so how it is with 4 stars. It's rough out here. Like I said, it is indeed rough out here. Another one, please? Alosha? Oh, no. Okay. We're getting kinda close to pity now. Alright, come on, Alosha. I need 2 in 1 temple. That is not Alosha. Oh, this is not looking good, guys. I'm scared it's gonna turn gold. Okay, there's one copy. Yeah, that's only the one though. Okay, it's not gonna count the 30 pulls we just did, but how much did I have? 40, 50, or no, hang on, it's 20 right there. $30, $35, $40, and $41, and I just did 30 pulls. So we're at 71 pity. Oh no, I don't think I could do any more. We're gonna hit soft pity. I think that's the same. I think we only get C1. I think that's all I can do. And we get energy at least. That 6-second extension though, I'm like, I kind of want it. I'll do like 2 more. In hopes of an early 4-star. Oh, here we go, come on. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it, chat. We got C2 and we didn't hit the pity. We save. We save. Oh my gosh, the stars aligned. Chat, that's like 73 or 74 pity right there. Like the next pull is probably a 5-star.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Thank you, Sandrone. Very cool. Alright, where is the furnace at? I need one. Can I just go inside my train? Hey, Loki, where is my train? Train? Where are you at? Train? Where is my train? Oh no! What is all this? Is this like the Death Stranding thing? Oh, it is! That's crazy! Now, Sizzlegrad has its own teleport for some reason? Interesting. Oh no, I guess that's Sizzlegrad. I was thinking Blipov. It's gonna take a bit for me to get used to these names. Okay, I think we're gonna call it for today, chat. This is, all we could do. Oh wait, hang on. It is kind of important that I get this. Not that one, where's the other one? Not that one. Where's the artifacts? It is kind of important that I get that one. Let's grab that and then quickly burn all of our stuff. Oh, my train!
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Oh, then it's how out of the way. How out of the way is all the stuff?
How tiresome.
Shouldn't just be able to see it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
What are these clouds? That's kinda cool. What are those? Yeah, Pokemon out here. What am I looking at? Oh, that's kind of helpful. Alright. What do these do? Curate buff and their stoic swell reaction damage dealt by 40%. Ooh! And then this one is... increase equipment characters attack by 12. When they trigger a stellar glimmer reaction or deal stellar glimmer reaction damage, also increase stellar glimmer reaction damage dealt by all new requirements by 50%? Oh, wait a minute. Is that like the new... is that the new set that I'm gonna give, I think we can give it to Alyosha.
Come no closer. Take a break.
Oh, wait a minute.
Sweet dreams.
Might be a lost cause.
I need heals. I need heals, wait!
Let's go! Turn that frown upside down.
I'm seeing the story swirls. Where are my heals?
How tiresome.
Alright, this team comp is fried. Alright, let's put together an actual team comp that can... this Mizuki wasn't healing. I'm so confused. There's like no healing happening whatsoever.
Bad dreams be gone.
Where my heals at? Oh, I see, so I would grab those. Alright, back to peak. I'm gonna have to figure out the build and everything for Mizuki.
Come right here, right now. Rise. Be gone. Come on, keep on. Take a break.
No, is this good, I guess? Interesting. Attack circlet. Still on the fence about Odette, but I am leaning towards we just wait for the fairy girl that I saw. Now it might be good. I don't know what the Story Swirl DPSs need, so we'll just hold on to anything that looks kinda decent. I mean, clearly they need crit, right? Because the Story Swirl set has a whole crit thing with it.
Define. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
So I guess we'll continue the story tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish it with the White by tomorrow, but like... I'm not sure, we'll see. We can give the supports at the Yaimiko, I think. That'll probably be what we do, but my standards for Yaimiko are really high. I don't know if we can beat that. Well, that bug is dead. Then what did I do?
Take a break?
Huh? Okay. Nah, I didn't update. Well, that'll update eventually. There's 74 pity or 73 pity. I lost full count there. We'll continue the main story tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna say we are good for today. There we go, okay. Thank you everyone for watching! Hope you all had a good one. If you're on Twitch, I don't think we're gonna raid anyone tonight. It's a bit late, yeah it is a bit late. Also all our viewers went to sleep, so that's fine. I hope y'all had a good one, remember. And 10 reasons I saw, I will see you all. And next time, bye bye!